Okay. This is a little interesting. So, um, apologies everybody. There was a recent update to OBS, so I'm just kind of making sure that everything is working correctly. Welcome to another 1 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Transfer Jim, and today we're going to be getting into some Pega certification study. We got some Unreal studying after that, or the Unreal tutorials. We got some more videos to upload, or make put them on the schedule for to be released. And then of course we got some Terraria later on tonight, both the single player and the multiplayer. So um, so yeah, we got those coming up. Um, what's kind of interesting right at this moment in time is that normally I would see like more in terms of the audio mixer, but it doesn't really have that much when I go live this time around. So that's interesting. Not quite sure exactly what happened there, but whatever. We move on. Okay, so in terms of Pega Academy, um, well, for those of you that are coming into the stream for the first time, or if you're a returner, thank you, welcome. If you're watching this later on YouTube, I want to thank you for joining me on these videos. Hopefully you find them informative and continue to um, watch that particular content. I have multiple playlists if you're interested. Okay, so let's get into the nitty gritty, shall we? Who am I and why am I doing these videos? So, I am currently a out of work software developer um, whose last job was a contractor for the Pega environment. Um, when I was hired on, we were put into training for the Pega certification with an authorized training partner trying to teach us all about it. However, myself and my peers were really not that impressed with uh, our teacher. We were having a fair amount of difficulties with the individual, um, and it wasn't just us that saw it. You know, even the person's coworkers were having some difficulty. Um, but um, we asked, a couple of us asked to be put back into the training routine so that we could, you know, get a good teaching with a different authorized training partner, so that we could take the certification with confidence and pass it. But they didn't do that. The time that you know they basically forced me to take the certification, and I knew that I wasn't ready. I was already in full self-study by that point, and I had yet to cover all the information necessary to pass the certification, and I clearly failed it. If I had gotten like 6 more questions right, I might have passed. I might not have, I might have gotten that certification, and who knows, I might still have a job. It's one of those things where it's like, um, circumstances was not with me on that day. But at the same time, I didn't really like the idea of one being forced into taking the certification to begin with, and two, um, you know, uh, aiming for the bare minimum isn't exactly something that I want to do either. Um, try as much as you can to get to that 100%. But obviously, there's moments where even I myself Um, I was never an A student. I could never memorize everything in my brain um, to get through all the tests and quizzes and homework and stuff like that, with ease. Um, so, um, and I did what I could to try to resolve that at times, but it was never enough. Um, but um, now the blame afterwards falls on me. Okay. I should have continued with the self-study. I should have tried another time or I should have gotten to the point of like being very confident with Pega and tried again. But I did not do that. I work well when I have someone that I could, um, you know, uh, discuss things like right then and there about the subject material and try to learn right then and there about, what it's actually talking about. Um, you know, um, when they put me into a contract after the training was done, I was kind of hoping for more of a mentor to kind of help me do that, get through the self-study to attempt the certification again and pass it, but that never happened either. The individuals that I worked with were more um, hands off than anything else. They wanted, they obviously they wanted me to continue working towards that certification, but at the same time, they were more inclined with, we'll answer questions, but we won't necessarily join you for any of the study sessions. Which, I mean, on one hand, it makes sense because, I mean, why should someone who passed the test, put their time towards helping others that have not? Um, but here's the thing, I'm already finding problems with I've found a lot of problems with the Pega Academy's topics. The fact that they don't cover them relatively well enough, in my opinion, um, kind of shows that you know um, it it's it's in my opinion that you should really have someone there along with the student, helping that student learn through Pega Academy well. Now, they do have an instructor-led training, but know that I am not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant for an instructor-led training. Don't think of me as such. I'm learning Pega just as much as anybody else trying to get their certification. So I will try to answer questions if any questions are posted. And if I don't have the answer, then I will ask my previous coworkers to step in and answer said questions. Okay, um, so feel free to ask those questions. Whether it's right now in chat on the stream or through my YouTube videos. Okay, don't feel like you are alone in this. If you are not understanding something, feel free to ask those questions because at the end of the day, we're all working towards getting our certifications, whether it's system architect or business architect at this point. And that's all I'm covering with these videos so far. Okay, I'm not moving on to anything else beyond that. My main goal right now is to get the system architect certification. If you want to, if you're working towards the business architect, well, you're kind of on the wrong video. Or you came into these streams a little too late. I've already covered the business architect. I covered these two missions and the two modules. Now, I will. or feel free to check out the playlist of all the topics and challenges that I've already covered for the business architect, if that's something that you are interested in. But know that these two modules here are all about the Pega Express delivery, and I feel like these two modules do not cover enough for the Pega Express delivery. Pega Express delivery is 12% of your grade on the certification, according to them. Okay, so you better know what Pega Express delivery is all about, forwards and backwards, or you're gonna be having a top score of 88%. That's still passing, but not exactly something to aim for. So now know that I'm working on the 8.7. They have not translated 8.8, and they just got started on the 23. So um, I'm doing the 8.7 because it is translated, and if anybody's watching me right now in one of these other languages, then maybe they can follow along. So, but okay, let's get into the system architect and move on to the next topic, or actually, in this particular case, it's the challenge for grouping fields and views. So, um, so they say that it's going to be 15 minutes, 3 tasks. So now there is a challenge walkthrough, which is apparently 2 minutes and 15 seconds in length, which is interesting, but um, I'm not going to be using this. Okay. I only use this if there's something in the detailed task that is not informative enough as to what steps they took to get from point A to point C. If they skipped step B, you know, then I will check out the challenge walkthrough if that's the case. Um, but more often than not, I don't use it at all. So, okay, scenario. Based on feedback, Google Roads customers are unable to double-check details before submitting an assistance request, leading to confusion and additional time spent correcting details. The Google Road Management team has decided to implement a final read-only confirmation screen after customers enter all the relevant information. This confirmation screen presents all the information to the customer before allowing them to submit their assistance request. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the password ready. And we just have to wait for the instance um, to finish being created there. So, hmm, okay. Now we just have to be patient. There we go. Alright, so author, password, login in. Alright, now So we're going to assistance request, and we're going to be going to the collect information. Oh, we're going to be adding the collect information. Well, this is interesting because there's already a collect information step already there. Hmm. See, enter customer information, enter location, enter vehicles. So it's like, in the enter payment information process, click step and click information. Payment information. Alright, so down here, huh? Alright. Okay, rename the step review assistance request. Okay. In the properties pane, click configure view to open the form editor. In the left pane, click views to see the list of views. From the list of views, hover over enter customer information. I'm assuming add. Yeah, then click the add icon to add the existing view to the review assistance request step. Repeat step 6 to add the identify location, identify vehicle, and enter payment information views. Okay. There we go. In the options list, select read only for all the views added. Click submit and then click save. Okay, so we're changing all these to read only. Click submit. And click save. Alright. So now we create a new assistance request case. Advance the case to enter customer information step. So okay, here we are in the enter customer information step. Select the account ID for a user with the standard coverage level. Selecting the user with gold coverage does not display the enter payment information view during case processing. So, they selected H. Thomas, so we can do the same. So H. Thomas, standard. There you go. We move on. Advance the case to the review assistance request view. So, or review assistance request. Uh, Okay, so doesn't matter on these. Hmm. Although it probably would have been good if I actually put down some additional information there. But if the view name does not display, you can verify where you are in the case lifecycle by clicking on the stage header. Over this section and click the configure this view icon. Come on. There we go. In the right pane, click Change to change the template. And the Select the Template window is displayed. In the Select the Template window, click Mobile Page with Content and Layout Group. Okay, so we're going to do change. Okay, I'm getting an error all of a sudden. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Now the window just popped up and said, hey, you've encountered an error. And it looks like everything's been frozen. So I guess I'll just go ahead and close that down then. Not sure what happened there, but okay. This is still there, so we're going to do the save and run. Okay, let's add a little bit more information in here, you know. So, 123, Walla Walla Street, um, Adamsville, and then we'll do New York. And then we'll put in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're driving a Subaru Foo with the color red, and the model year is 2024. Let's see if that works. Yeah, apparently. All right, we're gonna use the MasterCard with our card number of 123456789 because I mean, why not, right? The expiration date is definitely from before, so that should fail. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so here's all of our information being saved and stuff like that. So, um, 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 we're having some issues with this there, folks. Not sure what's going on here, but um, hmm. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. We seem to have a slight problem with with, you know, the view somehow. Maybe do it this way. Let's select the template window, click mobile page with content and layout group. Mobile page with content and layout group template can be used to implement the view with a layout group from App Studio. Um, there we go. Drag and drop all the sections to the B section. Well, I mean, there's no items in A to begin with either, so some, hmm. Okay, maybe this is what was needed. Yeah, probably. Okay, and now they wanted me to drag everything down to the B section. Okay, so there's that. Um, okay, so everything is now tabbed. So there's that. Change the section labels. In the B group tab section, click the edit icon for the enter customer information section. Okay, so um, in the right pane, click settings. Okay, settings, got it. In the containers settings section, in the title field, enter customer information. Okay. There we go. Click apply and then click close. Okay. Apply and then close. Okay. Repeat steps 1 through 4 to change the labels for the remaining sections. Well, here's the problem. The um, when you selected the customer information section, you know, it focused on that. Um, so I need to add a little bit of a change on this here. Okay. Challenge. Okay. Um, uh, so, problem with task 2, steps 4, 5, at least I believe those were the correct steps here. Let me verify that real quick before I go too far here. Take a look at the picture again. Yep, 4 and 5, okay. Um, is that when you select the customer information section, um, um, the panel on the right is no longer showing all 4 sections. It focused on the customer information section. Now, I know what I need to do to get back to the other 3 sections to finish off task 2, but you might want to include steps just in case they aren't familiar with what is needed to get back without causing additional problems. Right, there we go. Suggestion submitted. So it's like, yeah, sure, this is all well and good, but you're not actually telling them how to go like, hey, you know, we just finished off this. You might want to go right back up to the review assistance request so that you can see all the information here. So, alright. one by one. Go. And last one. Okay, there we go. And now you can kind of see, like, the different information that is being displayed at the very top there. So service address, vehicle information, payment information, and then of course customer information. So we're all good there. In the review assistance request screen, click any tab to display the customer service address, vehicle, and payment information. Confirm that the information is read-only. So, um, they didn't really go through the step on, like, how to, like, exit the panel, but yeah. Alright, so customer information, obviously you can't change anything here. Same with service address, you can't change anything. Vehicle information, can't change anything. And payment information, can't change anything. So that's what they mean by read only there. So, okay, so that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end our challenge. Once again, I really wish that they still had the testing on these later challenges. It's just kind of unfortunate that they don't, but not much I can really do about it now. So, you know, um, if I knew more about how to, um, you know, make tests of, myself, then I might have, like, stepped in and tried to do it for them. But to be honest, I don't have enough up here to make that step, to do those steps to necessary, get the, make sure that the information that I'm providing is indeed correct. So I mean, hey, sure, I can say that this is complete, but you know, I mean, I could have clicked that at the very beginning of the challenge, and they would have been, yeah, sure, no problem. You completed it. Yeah, you got it. Like, for example, um, um, here, let me kind of take an example here. We have display and list data and views here, right? Now that's the next challenge. I can come right on down here and mark it as complete. Now, I haven't touched this at all. I mean, I haven't even gotten the instance of this at all. So one would think that if I haven't even started the instance, they'd look at this and go, "Are you sure?" By marking the challenge as complete, you're confirming that you successfully completed all the required tasks. Once you confirm, your status of the challenge cannot be changed. So, just to show you what it's all about. I will go through this challenge again, you know, soon, but I haven't touched this at all. I haven't even I haven't even made an instance of it yet. So, and unfortunately, when you look at the information here, it's showing the fact that we haven't even gone into the module for displaying list data in views, much less, gone through the full-on challenge. Um, so obviously that's a problem. I shouldn't be doing that, or I shouldn't have, they shouldn't give me that kind of power. They should be testing it. This goes to leads and managers and of anybody of high, uh, if you're leading a team, you should still review the code that your team is producing so that it's up to your standards, for the company. Because um, let's face it, um, you know, I've as I've stated, in the past before, I've gone on, you know, I went to this one company. They told me to learn, a language for the first time. I then used that language to review um, previous work done for our client on that. And I found the fact that, one particular programmer, don't know who, it was never stated as to who made the change or anything along those lines, so I can't necessarily go up to that person and say, what the hell did he do? Nor did they really have any, um, and I don't even remember if they really had any kind of version control, so I couldn't even look up, you know, who submitted the code to begin with, right? Um, but I was looking at him like going, you know, you submitted code that allowed for anybody to get their um, into their web page. You know, provide a false email address, provide a false password, and you were still able to get into their website. And I was like, oh, this is not good. You know, I don't know who put in that change, but this is um, this needs to be corrected like now. You know, um, but um, and of course I did that work for free because there's no way in hell that I was going to go to a client and say, hey, client, you're allowing anybody to log into your system right at this moment in time. Who are they going to blame? They're going to blame us, the creators of said system. So um, I informed my boss about it, that I found it, but that was about it. At least if I remember correctly. It's been several years since I did that, so um, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, come on, you know, this should be standard, testing, making sure that you're working on it properly. I hope whoever they put in charge of continuing that, does a good job. Uh, no longer matters to me. So, but that's it. That's where The stream is going to come to an end. We'll have to um, tackle the display and list data and views next time. Well, we got to go through this particular module first before we move on to the challenge. And I'll need to remind myself that the next day I'm going to need to do this challenge without, um, you know, and go through the necessary steps. Maybe tomorrow I'll be able to get through, not only the topic, the module quiz, maybe I'll be able to get to the challenge as well. It's hard to say, but we'll go from there when the time comes. But that's going to be it for our Pega stream. We're going to be moving on to Unreal Engine here in just a minute. So stay right there if you're watching this live on stream. If you're watching this on video on YouTube, help me out with the YouTube algorithm. That would be fantastic. You're welcome to go check out the other playlists, such as the Unreal tutorials, and check those out if you want, or check out my other gaming playlists if you're interested in that. But that's going to be it for today's Pega stream. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time. Alright. Now give me a second. I'm going to switch over to Unreal and we shall get started here in just a minute or two. So stay right there. Be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, folks. 1 second. Let me go ahead and get the Chrome set up here. There we go. And I see that Blackheart is available in the stage. Let me go ahead and invite him to speak. There we
Hello
go.
there, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad there, Blackheart. Not bad. Um, I forgot my typical intro.
No problem, sir.
Oh, well, it's okay. Um, yeah, but hey, welcome everybody to our tutorial series for Unreal, or us trying to learn Unreal Engine. We're going through a lot of the topics that we feel are going to be necessary for us to build not only a clone, you know, directly afterwards, but you know, our own games moving forward. So the first topic that we're covering right at this moment in time is the audio, which, as you can see, there's a lot. Um, so and And here's the thing, we might be dealing with a lot more as we proceed onwards, right at this point in time. Now, we haven't really had a need to go um, uh, like build anything like definitive yet. Using our examples here, maybe a little from time to time, but for the most part, not really. Um, oh wait, we did not get through all of the native sound field ambisonics, if I'm not mistaken, right?
No. No, we went to up to Ambisonics in Unreal Engine, and the next part was gonna be importing and playing an ambisonic audio asset.
Right,
A part we didn't have time to look over.
right. I was almost going on to the next session altogether. It's like, wait, no, we still have a little bit more left.
Yeah.
So, although from what I can see, or from what I remember, we took a look at you know this upcoming section, and it's looking like it's fairly jam-packed with information, and hard to say whether or not we're going to be um, understanding. Some of these topics we've come across, and we're like going, oh, okay, this is a little too much for us. Being that we're programmers, not sound engineers.
Nope.
Um, but um, we'll do what we can. You know, we'll have to probably put on those hats when the time comes. But for now, um, we can only do so much. So,
Yeah.
okay, shall we get started?
Yeah.
Okay. So, importing and playing an ambisonic audio asset. So, with the release of version 4.25, Unreal Engine only supports first order ambisonic assets. Okay. How
That
that
doesn't tell us much.
yeah, it's like, okay, is there other orders? Well, whatever. We'll see. A first order ambisonic asset has four channels: the omni component, or W channel, and the vector components, or X, Y, and Z channels. Okay. Again, not really telling you too much, although I mean we're we're aware of um what was it again? It was the wasn't necessarily ambisonic. Um, they gave a word that I wasn't quite sure about before. I was wanting to kind of look it up, and I'm missing the word now.
Mm.
Ah, there it is. The azimuthal,
All
or
right.
azimuth. So, um, so if it's along those lines, or if it's kind of similar to that, then I can kind of understand the X, Y, and Z channels, in that it's kind of when you do X, Y, and Z, not only are you doing the horizontal and vertical, and the you're talking about uh, the X, like maybe right in front of you, the Y off to your side, and then your Z is like up or down, right?
Yeah.
Um, you know, Although in some graphic settings it's a little bit different than that. Sometimes it's like um, X is to your side, Z is right in front of you, and Y is the up and down. Whatever. It
Yeah.
I've seen so many different combinations or differences of those that I'm never quite sure, um, what people interpret from time to time. So,
Hmm.
um, so I can't say for 100%, what direction is, definitive, this is how you need to look at it. So, but I don't know what this Omni component would potentially be, you know.
No, not
So
sure myself.
maybe maybe it has something to do with like the wave itself, maybe like the hertz or something. I don't know. Maybe they'll explain a little bit more later.
Hopefully.
Maybe. Okay, Unreal Engine supports two channel orders. FUMA or first Malham Ham and ACN ambisonics channel number. Okay. The FUMA channel ordering sequences the ambisonics audio channel components as W, Y, Z, and X. Okay. For what reason is my question on that, but maybe they'll explain later. We'll see. The ACN channel ordering uses W, X, Y, Z. So, and not sure why they have like the different orderings there, but you know,
Maybe in the order from which they pick up the information, maybe?
um, maybe, or how they use the information. But again,
Yeah, like to determine where it is, where the audio is, maybe, since that's to me, so when you talk like X, Y, Z, it's sort of like a coordinate on a grid.
right. Um, yeah, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, what does it matter the ordering? What's the difference between the two? Um, which they haven't addressed,
No.
and we'll have to, maybe they will address it later on, and then again, maybe not. We'll see. Um, since first order ambisonic audio uses four channels, uh, any imported file that does not have four channels will be treated as a normal non-ambisonic audio asset. Okay. Um, and how does it, you know, what does it do for, hey, you're being treated because you only have three out of the four channels. Okay, how does it interpret that? You know, I don't know. Just one of the questions in my mind right at this moment in time. You know, who knows
Yeah.
if we're going to be getting an answer? So we move on. To import an ambisonic WAV file into the content browser, you should end the name of the asset with either underscore FUMA or underscore ambix. If your ambisonics file uses FUMA channel ordering or if your ambisonics file uses ACN channel ordering. Um, this will tell the engine what the channel order of the original ambisonic asset is. After dragging your file into the content browser, when you open Soundwave Asset, you should see that the Is Ambisonics checkbox is already checked in the Soundwave Inspector panel. Okay. So just having those two tags at the very end of your file will automatically select ambisonics,
The
huh?
order. Yeah, the order of which ambisonic it's using.
Well, I mean, it just says like, hey, this is indeed an ambisonic just because you have those particular tags at the end. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that's not only there to tell it this is ambisonic, but also what order to give the information to that ambisonic.
sure. Seeing that they have, the different orderings of WXYZ or WYZX. So yeah. Um, if you forget to enter the name of your file with MX or Fuma before you import the WAV file, you can still check this box yourself. The engine will assume that the original file you imported using ACN channel ordering if you do this. Um, okay. So if you don't have like Fuma at the end of your file, for example, the engine will default to ACN, and there's really nothing that you can do about it with that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if
like adding those is more of a safe measure to ensure it uses the right order and not
right,
the default.
exactly. So after your Emersonic file is imported, you can treat it like any other sound file, a sound wave in the engine, with the important exception that rotation matters. When you play back an ambisonic sound wave via an audio component in the world, the engine will rotate the ambersonic's bed based on the rotation between the current rotation of the audio component that is playing and the current rotation of the player in the game world. Huh, okay. Um, engine will rotate the ambersonic's bed based on the rotation. Hmm. Will rotate the ambersonic's bed based on the rotation between the current rotation of the audio component that is playing, the current rotation of the player in the game world.
Rotation of player
Hmm.
in the game will kind of make sense to me 'cause it depends. Okay, you're looking one way, you're gonna hear the sound in that direction. As
Yeah.
for the rotational of the audio, that one is
Well,
what?
it in that case, it might also make sense, like if you have like someone playing a loudspeaker, or someone like has like you know um they have like music playing off their phone or something like that, and they're just kind of walking down the street, right?
Yeah,
um, the speakers on their phone is kind of directed in in a certain direction, right? So
yeah,
if it was like facing you, then you'd probably hear it a little bit clearer than if it was like facing away from you.
yeah.
So there's that rotation as well. Is it
Like directional sound, pretty much.
right? So is this covering that in this particular case?
Well,
Um,
that's what making it sound like. If the sound's going this way and the player's facing in a specific direction, it's going to determine how you're going to hear the sound and which side you're going to hear it.
right. But again, we come back to our original question as to, what's the difference between FUMA and ACN? Why does it matter why you have different orderings, you know?
Mm.
What exactly is both of them differing from? Is there some form of mathematical computation that makes like FUMA over better than ACN? Is it something along the lines of like we only care about typically W and Y for FUMA over the Z and X, so we don't really like it. We get the W and Y and we're pretty much happy. We don't need to worry about doing any kind of calculations with Z and X, and there you
Well,
go.
the order is just to me it's just in it the sounds in this location. As for the difference between one and the other, I think they're just expecting us to know a bit of sound engineering and how the particular softwares that work with this work actually differentiates from each other.
Well, that's my point though, is that they're not really addressing it themselves as to, what the differences are, here in this tutorial. You would think that, yeah, it would be nice if they did, if they kind of gave you some clarification as to, what is the purpose of these two channel orders. But they didn't, so it makes me kind of curious as to what that's all about. But again, that's something that we may need to kind of worry about when we get to the point of adding audio into our clone and game later.
Mm.
But for right now, we probably could go ahead and skip it, I guess, for now.
Yeah.
But it might be something very important later on down the road that, it's like, hey guys, it'd be nice to have a little bit more information along those lines, on this page to know, what is, um, these two orderings. What is it all about? You know, does it even matter? And if it doesn't even matter, then what's the purpose of even having these two channels? It's like, you would think that um, you know if it didn't really matter, then there'd only be one channel ordering and that's it. You wouldn't even need to really discuss it. Right?
Mm.
So that's why it's like, what's going on here? What is the purpose of these two, and why are they different? That's it. That's my mentality right at this moment in time. You know, they wouldn't make those different orderings if there was some kind of purpose to it, but they're not
Yeah,
giving
maybe
us
those
that purpose.
purposes just determine what order it handles the sound.
Yeah, possibly. Again, don't really know. Obviously, if anybody knows, directly, like if you're a sound engineer, you've dealt with this before, feel free to like leave a comment in our chats right now during stream, or leave a comment on our videos as we upload them to our respective channels. So help us out with that. If you are aware, it would be helpful. But we move on, shall we?
Yeah.
Alright, so in addition to playing back ambisonic sound waves like you would any other sound wave, you can use ambisonics directly in the submix graph. To do this, you will need to create a sound field submix. Okay. Um, that's what exactly is a submix graph? Um, okay. Sound field submixes can be used and connected to other submixes in the submix graph, but are able to use any sound field representation currently implemented in the engine and implemented by a current enabled plugin. If you open your newly created sound field submix and look at the inspector panel, you will see a drop-down menu for sound field encoding format that includes Unreal Ambisonics in as one option. Okay, once again, we're getting hit with information that might be relevant. Obviously, a sound engineer might know, but you know,
Yes. This would be more for sound engineering, maybe.
yeah,
When it mentions like a graph, it makes me think of, and how some players you could see the bars going up and down for certain sounds based on what sound was playing. Kind of makes me think of that, maybe. Something
maybe.
similar to that.
I mean, when I hear submix, I think of a mixer, you know, where you can kind of adjust, um, certain heights or certain loudness of, the music coming in or the sound coming in.
Could be
Um,
that, really. You can
so
see probably the graph and you can alter it. Like, okay, this part of the graph needs to be a little lower. Maybe this part of the graph needs to be a little bit higher.
yeah, and then you can kind of change like um, the sound wave a little bit to, make, um, like, if you wanted the like a voice actor to be a little bit more robotic, for example, you could probably try to, change the sound file in such a way where it's like, you add a little bit more, or you like change the pitch or something, whatever,
Yeah.
to mess with it or something like that. I don't know if that's this though, because again, I'm not really, when I look at this, they're not giving me that kind of information like you would see a normal mixing board.
No.
Um, so, um, hmm, I don't know. I feel like we're getting into a little bit more information that might be kind of beyond our understanding, and we might get to a point where we're going to be more confused than anything else. What are you feeling right about now? Shall we go ahead and continue, or are you feeling like maybe we should back out of this?
Mm, I'd say that for now we back out of it because this is starting to step into something that's more for sound engineering than anything else.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean
At least for
they're
now.
they're pulling out the blueprints and showing like, hey, my ambisonic submix is connecting the output to the input of my resonance submix, and it's like, okay, well, what is, what are these, kind of thing. But they're not really giving you any like, definitive information about it. So, um, like when we, obviously, if we have to get to this point where we need to use this more, um, then obviously we'll need to do a deep dive on it. But
Yeah,
for now, I think we might need to. I think we might also need to kind of back out for now.
for now. Yeah.
Not to
Like
say
we
that.
know what ambisonic technically is, we just not entirely sure how to apply it ourselves.
Yeah, you know, we can kind of get it. It's like right there. It feels like it's like okay, in some ways we're understanding the descriptions that they've kind of given to us a little bit with it already, but um, there's just some parts of it where it's like it kind of goes beyond our current understanding. So
Hmm.
we'd have to really kind of do a deep dive on that to make sure that we're like fully comfortable.
Yeah.
So that's all. All right. Shall we move on to sound classes then?
Yeah, let's move on to that.
Okay. Now I see here right at the very top of sound classes that it is advanced. So we might be once again encountering information that is like beyond our understanding, but you know, we'll see.
Yeah, there'll probably be a few things that we won't understand, yeah.
Yeah. So sound classes, an overview of the Unreal Audio Engine sound classes. So we shall proceed. Because we got 25 minutes left in this
Yeah,
hour. We got time to
yeah.
at least check this out. So, and it is a fairly lengthy topic. But I mean, there's also a lot of images and stuff like that. And it looks like a lot of it's kind of just talking about like definitions and stuff like that
For the
of
most part, yeah.
topics. So it feels like it's just kind of going over, what is included in a sound class. So
Yeah. And as I believe something we'll probably want to get into a little bit, considering that we did have to make one sound class for like the ambient stuff, for instance.
right. And obviously we're probably going to be needing that for like uh, you know, other features, or other sounds later, not just ambience, but,
Yeah.
you
Sound
know,
effects,
right,
music,
right. So,
and other stuff.
yeah. A sound class is an asset type for the audio engine within Unreal Engine or Unreal Engine 4 that a user can use to group multiple sounds together. Then alter the parameters of all relevant sound waves at once. Okay. So if like you have, multiple sound waves all kind of combined into one, and you need to say, hey, I need to lower the volume of like everything, you know, like you're traveling away from, you know, a certain scenario or something like that, then you need to kind of reduce down that overall sound, right? Um, so maybe that's what they're kind of going with there a little bit. But
Mm.
using sound class mixes, many sound class parameters can be adjusted during gameplay. During gameplay? Interesting. Um, to set up a new sound class, right-click from the content browser, then select Sounds, Classes, and Sound Class. Right, we've done that. To open the details panel for a sound class, double-click the sound class in the content browser, which we've done. So general properties. The first set of properties in a sound class are the general properties. So they're showing volume, pitch, low pass filter, frequency, attenuation, distance scale, always play, child classes, and passive sound mix modifiers. Now this probably has been changed, um, on our current, 4.7. I don't know if it has.
I can always open one of mine and compare it.
We might want to consider doing that actually, just to kind of show, you know, like show the difference because we know, we've already seen some differences already.
But some of these, yeah, some
You
of
know,
the ordering might be different.
yeah. So, um,
Okay, let me open my sound class and of course put OBS to show it. There it is. And okay, the general one is still the same, fortunately, by the looks of it. Yeah, the first one, the general one, is still the same. Even the variables are still the same.
okay, hold on. Let me adjust here real quick. Mm, there we go. Okay, and now the details are on the left-hand side, so I'm going to move my Chrome over to the right-hand side so everybody can kind of see that. Matter of fact, I think I'll do the same with my webcam. Whee! Okay, Okay, so let's see what we got here. We got volume, pitch. Here, let me open this up a little bit. We got volume, pitch, low pass frequency, filter frequency. Let me give it a little bit more room here.
Attenuation, distance scale, always play, child class, and passive sound mix modifier.
Right. Okay, so let's go through each of these, making sure we're good on that. So, volume, a multiplier on the loudness of each sound within the class. So you can have multiple sounds kind of combined in with that one single class. So good to know.
Hmm.
This acts on top of volume settings in the sound wave object itself. Okay, so there's that. This acts on top of volume settings, so that's interesting. Um, doesn't necessarily override, but it adds its own multiplier in.
Hmm.
So you could technically have like a single multiplier in the sound wave object, but you might have like double the volume or two times the volume multiplier for the sound class. So so that's interesting. Um, okay. Pitch, a multiplier on the pitch of each sound within the class that acts on top of the pitch settings of the sound wave object. So same as the volume there overall.
Hmm.
So um, now I don't know personally what like the major difference is. Like what affects pitch or what if um I personally don't know like, oh yeah, you're changing the pitch. I'm like, okay, what exactly does that mean per se? Like, what's happening to the audio, right? Um,
My little understanding of pitch, like, how should I explain this? Um, how the pitch could determine like how deep the voice sounds or how um high the voice sound. I don't know if you heard like those like slowed down songs like that. It pretty much does takes its pitch and brings it down to something like the voice sound different.
let's see. Let me go ahead and um,
Like I'm talking right now like this. If I raise my pitch, I would sound a little bit like this, and then if I lower it even further down below, I would sound something quite ugly. That would be just me altering my pitch on my throat, pretty much.
yeah.
Pretty much. Do I sound like a giant's like deep voice, or do I sound like a squeaky mouse?
Okay.
That's from what I little understand of what pitch is simply referring to.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Um, okay. I'm also taking a look at the um, um, I just looked up what sound pitch, through Google,
Yeah.
and I am also noticing that um, how many like um, how many waves in like a second kind of thing. Like, say, like you have 4 waves in a second, right? If you if you lower the frequency or making it like only 2 waves a second, you're making a lower pitch. Whereas
Yeah.
if you increase the number of waves, meaning that you go from like 4 to say 8, you're you're creating a higher frequency or you know or a higher pitch based
Yeah.
off of what I'm seeing here. So um, I think to really solidify that, I'm gonna need to like I'll go online and I'll confirm what
Like,
you were kind of
how would
going with.
that sound? Like I said, the higher the pitch, the more like a mouse you will sound. The lower the pitch, the more like Darth Vader you will sound.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I don't I don't know if um we have to be careful with that, okay? Because I don't know if okay, for example, when you're talking about singers, for example, you hear about sopranos, you hear about tenors, you hear about baritones, you hear about basses. You know, um, does that, you know, refer to their specific pitches? Like they always have a certain pitch to their singing voice um, that changes what you're hearing, or is it something else that kind of goes into that? Okay, so we got to be careful with that. I get what you're saying with changing your pitch. It goes from like high squeak to very low tones kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um, but
Yeah, if you were to put those sounds through like a sound wave, you would see the difference in the waves.
right, but do you you know so you can modify your pitch along those lines, but I don't know if that has a correlation with like saying that someone is a soprano. Does that mean that they only have a certain pitch that they can sing at? Like they can only do, you know, a certain range of sound waves to achieve that soprano um, voice. I don't know if that uh, it might be like a different topic altogether. So we got to be
Yeah.
careful with
Well,
that.
in the computer running through software, the amount of pitches you have is almost infinite.
Well, yeah, yeah, no, no, I get you on that. But what I'm saying is that we got to be careful with uh, you know, we like I don't want to automatically assign like, oh yeah, sopranos, they're just a different pitch. I don't want to make that judgment at this particular point in time because I don't know if that has the same um, relation with each other or not. You get what I'm saying? Like you can take a soprano's voice and still change their pitch. You can, turn the knob and, change that soprano's, high, well, I guess high pitched, sound or singing into something that's very low or,
Yeah.
something along those lines, right? You can
Yeah.
change that, but is
That's just pretty much what this will do. That's pretty much what this the Unreal is going to do when we you alter that.
right. But my
Like it won't care what the base pitch is. If you alter that pitch, it'll sound what you as you altered it.
Yeah, my question though is that should I consider like tenor a pitch? Now, my brother would
That
probably,
will depend on what we're gonna make.
well, my brother might actually answer my question along those lines because he studied music theory. So, he probably knows, I mean, he would definitely know more than I would along those lines. I
Yeah.
mean, he was
I
a
would
tech.
say the pitch here in Unreal, if we were to think in a more practical sense, if we made a character but our voice actor can't hit that pitch, then through Unreal we would edit it and we can get the pitch that we think would fit the character, regardless of how the voice actor sounds.
Well, I mean, hell, if we really wanted to, we can probably make anybody like, chipmunks, you know. Um,
I mean, that's what they did with Alvin in the Chipmunks movie.
Pretty much. Um, you're not getting, and you're not making them, you know. I mean, today's voice actors might be able to do it themselves, with a certain amount of training and
No.
stuff like that. They might be able to, but I mean, it's, what's the point when you can just, modify it, through technology, right? You could just have someone just speak regular lines, and then you have the sound editors going, okay, we need to change it up, to Alvin standards, um, whatever,
Yeah,
right?
there are very few people that can pull that off of changing their voices. There is this one YouTuber, I can't remember his name right now, but uh, the guys from the Cleveland show actually saw his channel, heard he could change his pitch to sound like Cleveland, and they hired him for that.
Hmm. But that's the point is that,
He
you
can
know,
do it himself. He was able to do Cleveland, Trump, Joker.
yeah, some people are able to, but not everybody can.
Yeah.
So,
That's why
um,
most of the time they rely on softwares.
yeah,
It's not something easy to pull off.
no, no. So, um, I mean, like you were saying, the original Alvin and Chipmunks was just, just regular voice actors giving those lines, and then they changed um,
The pitch.
the pitch on those. So, but yeah, I'll have to talk with my brother on that and ask him directly, you know. So, but I'll worry about that later. Okay, low pass filter frequency. The cutoff frequency for a low pass filter that impacts all sounds within the class. A value of 2000, 20,000 or above has no effect on the sound wave. Okay, I have no idea what that means.
Not entirely sure either.
What is a low pass filter? What is the cutoff frequency? Obviously, you know, it impacts all sounds. That's great, but you know, what exactly are they?
No, no.
Yeah, so that's something that we'll probably need to kind of look into a little bit more because, or we'll need to look into more later just to see like what if um if we want to have some kind of sound um being affected in some way. Like
Mm,
maybe we want more of like an echo going on or something like that. We're gonna need to study this a little bit more to know like what do we need to change to make the sound, you know, being more of an echo sound than anything else. Like, like, hey, I'm going to clap, but you want it to kind of be, something that, sounds as though that it was like inside a cave or something like that, right? Or whatever.
mm,
So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, what exactly are each one of these things doing, and how does it affect that sound wave? That's something that we may need to study more later. Not saying we need to study it now. I'm just saying like, um, if we're wanting to get more of a um, like we're we find an audio file and we're like on, okay, well this is good, but maybe we can create it to be something different for our own purposes. Like hey, let's say we want to create, like a laser blast or something like that. Like, someone's using a laser gun to shoot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, Now, obviously, you have the default laser sounds that are out there and stuff like that, but maybe we want to make a different spin on it or something like that. We want to change it up a little bit, you know. So, we use one of those features to maybe try to improve upon it or something, you know.
Hmm.
But obviously, we don't know, you and I don't know a lot about sound engineering to go, oh yeah, you're going to be needing to do this to pull that off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, so obviously, as we progress, once again, we may need to put on those hats to basically say, okay, we are we are the sound engineers on this game, so we will need to, figure out what we need to do to get
Yeah.
the right kind of sound that we want for that particular case. Like maybe we're trying to play a sound, but it just doesn't sound right. Like maybe it hurts our ears or something like that. It's like maybe too high pitched or something like that. So we need to like lower the pitch, right, for that particular
Yeah.
sound to kind of get what we're looking for. And we may need to play around with it more
Hmm.
to get what we need, um, but yeah, obviously we have no idea what low pass low pass filter frequency is all about. So, but we may need to go back and study that later. Not now, but later. So, attenuation distance scale scales the attenuation distance of each sound within the class, allowing for attenuation settings to be adjusted dynamically. Okay. What was the definition of attenuation again?
No, we missed with
Attenuation.
attenuation at one point, but with the audio volume,
Um,
no, it was on the sounds within outside the audio volume. It was, I believe.
yeah. The reduction of the force, effect, or value of something. The reduction of the amplitude of a signal, electronic current, or other oscillation. So,
I
um,
guess in this case, the attenuation will be the further you are, the less you hear it.
yeah. Well, the sound wave will reduce in size over distance. Um, so this affects like you know everything, or all the sounds that are associated with say class. It will be affected by this distance equally. You know,
Hmm.
so which it um, hmm, we got to be careful with that a little bit because like some sounds might be um you know some sounds might be like louder overall, but again the attenuation be might affect them all equally anyway. um I mean unless
It'll
you
affect whatever we attach this class to.
yeah, I mean unless there's like a way to have like sound like travel further no matter what. But I haven't really heard about that too much. I mean, obviously, the louder a sound is, the further out you can hear it, right?
Hmm.
Um, but I wonder if there's like something where it's like, hey, you have a sound that will travel farther no matter what. Um, like, I I mean, isn't radio a form of sound? I know obviously you have radio waves, but a form of sound. I mean, I'm just kind of curious.
Radio waves is a form of like electrical signal, not sound exactly.
Radio waves differ from sound waves because radio waves are electromagnetic waves and sound waves are mechanical waves. Interesting. Okay. Hmm, okay. Yeah, I was kind of curious about that, along those lines, and seeing, obviously they had, similar, I guess you might say, properties in the sense of like, you have, they're both waves in a sense, and you could
They're
still,
represented in a similar fashion, but they're
right,
not really the same.
right. So, um, but I wonder, you know, see, mechanical waves. Um, what are mechanical waves for dummies? um, some waves can only travel through a material or medium, such as air or water. These are called mechanical waves. Sound waves, water waves, seismic waves are all types of mechanical waves. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I wasn't, you know, in particular knowledgeable definitively about that, so, you know. Okay. Um, yeah. Okay, we move on, shall we?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting close to the end here, so we'll do the always play here, and then we'll save the child classes for next time, shall we?
Sure.
Okay, so always play. When enabled, it prevents sounds within the sound class from being ejected from the voice pool by sounds with a priority lower than always. Wait, what? When enabled, it prevents sounds within the sound class from being ejected from the voice pool by sounds with a priority lower than always. Hmm. That's
I guess it's in the case that you have like background noise going on and you want another sound effect to play on top of that so that the sound doesn't get interrupted in any way.
it just seems kind of odd that um um
That's
like
how
you
I perceive.
yeah it just seems odd to me like you would have like if you put like two sounds into the sound class, right? And um, one sound has a lower priority, then it just gets removed or ejected in this particular case. That seems a little odd to me that they have that within like the same kind of class. You would think any kind of sound that you add to a sound class would be something that you'd want to obviously be playing like all the time, no matter what. So having a sound being overwritten by another sound within the same sound class doesn't make that much sense to me personally, but I don't know. Just hmm, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Um, maybe there's something that um, you can do or something like that. Maybe there's something that like there's something there that will allow for you to do that, but it's like what exactly would that circumstance be? It'd be nice to have like an example of what they're talking about here in this case. Like, what did they mean by having a sound ejecting another sound within the same class? Um, hmm. I can understand it like if you have like a
I guess this will work within the sound class only, probably. Like if you have within the same sound class two different sounds, but one of those sounds need to constantly be going, none of the children can actually interrupt that sound. I guess this will only apply with sounds within the sound class itself.
well, I'm not sure because I mean this is the um this is the general details. So does it apply to all the sounds associated within the class itself, or does it kind of attach itself to the sound that you are like attaching it towards, like the ambient sounds, for example. You'll always play those ambient sounds. Um,
Yes, that it is just as I saw. I just went into the into my sound class and I created a new sound in it, like a new sound class within it. And the ambient one I put always plays. When I select a new one, always place is not selected. So this will affect whatever is inside the sound class itself.
only affects what's inside the sound class, not necessarily the sound file or the ambient sound.
No.
Okay.
Like if you look at the image like below, you got those two sound example sound classes. They both have their own respective general. They don't share the same one. That's when I saw when I added one on mine. I already deleted it, but like if I select the first example one, I put always play. Then I select the second example child class. That child cannot interrupt the first one. If I don't select the always play, then the child will interrupt the first sound class.
Mhm. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll have to cover more of this tomorrow. Or actually, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's
No,
your day off.
tomorrow
Um,
for the time is my day off.
yeah. And Thursday might be a day off for me because it's United States Thanksgiving. So
Right, right. Yeah,
so
so I won't schedule for Thursday.
yeah, so I might be out on Thursday myself, like completely.
Mm,
So
don't worry about it. I would just won't schedule anything that day for Unreal.
yeah, so just
Yeah,
giving you
no
a little
problem.
heads, giving you a heads up on that one.
Yeah,
Obviously, if things change, then I'll let you know. But um, I have a penciled in engagement right at this moment in time. I
yeah, no
have
problem there.
so um, so I might not be, you know, able to stream on that day.
Yeah, yeah.
So Um, but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. So let's go ahead and like close on out, and then you go get yourself something to eat. I'll upload some videos on my end, and then we'll play some Terraria later on tonight.
Yep.
So, okay,
All right.
bye, man. You have
All
yourself a
right.
good time. See you in a little bit, and
See
talk
you in
with
a
you
little
later.
bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. So yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end this Unreal session. So I want to thank you all for joining me on this. Hopefully, um, you found it informative in some fashion or another. But obviously, Blackheart and I had a little bit more questions than it felt answers at this point. Um, we'll have to, um, I'll check with my brother about the whole um, pitch and tenor and so on and so forth, and see what he has to say about that. Um, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, that's gonna be it for that. You know, if you're watching these videos and you have answers yourself, feel free to put them in the comments. Um, or come by our streams and chat with us directly if you want. Um, both are reasonable solutions to that. So, but that's where we're going to go ahead and end this session. So, help me out with the YouTube algorithm. With a like and subscribe and all that jazz. That would be fantastic. Um, check out the description for other links, such as social media, links that help me out directly, or my stream team. Check out any of that if you're interested in what I have down in the description below. Um, and yeah, that's gonna be it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves some music playing here to keep my headset alive. But obviously, sorry, cannot be playing music for anybody else. Don't want to get hit with a copyright claim. So, at least not um, not for these live versions anyway. At least try not to. So, okay, closing down Unreal. Don't really need those. Um, don't need that. Don't need that. Let's see. Games. We're going to be needing to bring up Steam here so we can handle the any kind of updates for Terraria, if there is any. Most likely not, but you never know. Um, but yeah, in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and work on some more video uploads, um, and see what we can do about um, getting some more videos out for everybody to watch. If you want to watch the VODs anyway. So, okay. Still holding at 140 subscribers, but that's okay. No worries on that. continue um, moving forward. You know. Okay. Now we have a couple more videos that I uploaded, so we're gonna go ahead and tackle those and get those um, released. I got another Warframe video from 2 days ago that is gonna have to hold for the time being. But obviously we got some more Pega videos to be released as well as Unreal videos, so got those to kind of do. So, um, okay, Steam is having a hard time here right at this moment in time. Not quite sure what's going on, but close the window down and relaunch it. Okay, we're having some issues with Steam here all of a sudden. Why are we having some issues with Steam? Hmm. Steam Web Helper is not responding. Let's just go ahead and exit Steam altogether. Okay, checking my task manager, making sure that everything is Steam is not being seen or shown or anything along those lines. I'm not really seeing anything, so that's good. Okay. This seems to be okay there as well. Okay, so okay, here we go. Steam. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, it's saying no connection. Why are you having no connection at this moment in time? That's weird. Okay, there it goes. Uh, Very odd. Hmm. It seems like maybe they're trying to prep for the autumn sale that's coming out tomorrow, but I don't know. Just a little odd. So hopefully it doesn't give me too much trouble later on. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's get to getting some videos uploaded because I mean I don't want to be spending all my time, standing around doing nothing. I have a lot of videos that I need to get released, so and I added six more um last night, so let's see. Now, what was I doing on this one? Okay, so this is addressing emails, suggestion emails and the like. So, so I think I'll just go ahead and do 138. Um, um, you know, um, 138.5. There we go. So, let's see, we'll do addressing emails concerning given suggestions. Okay, so technically I wasn't doing anything concerning like a challenge or anything along those lines, so we'll just go ahead and clear those out. Recording date was on the 18th, so I gotta set that up. Everything else looks good. So we'll go ahead and schedule that for when again? Let's see. Um, okay, we have video scheduled for the 22nd, so this one will be set for the 23rd. There we go. Scheduled. Okay, now we have an Unreal. Okay. Oh wow. Boss checklist got really updated. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna reduce that down so I don't hear the click, 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 click from the from the game. Don't want it to actually accidentally, start up a new game or something like that while I'm like working on, uh, other files. Or here I am like messing around with like uploading videos, and suddenly I get hit with like oh hey, you just started a new Terraria game. It's like, wait, what? Don't really want that to happen. So okay, let's see. Let's look at this video and see exactly what did we cover for the Unreal. So hmm. Okay, so we kind of covered a little bit about two topics here. So, setting Unreal Engine, um, convolution, reverb, and MIDI. Hmm. Maybe I should add the tags in for that. So this one is convolution reverb. And then we have MIDI and Unreal. Because I don't want anybody to, like, I don't want people, like, looking at MIDI itself and going, wait, what's this all about? What are you guys doing with this whole, MIDI and Unreal? I'm just trying to look up some MIDI files or MIDI YouTubers or something like that. So I'm gonna put in like the topic MIDI and Unreal Engine, so people aren't um, confused or pissed off at me for like just putting like MIDI in. So okay, so scheduling this on the same day, the 23rd at 11 a.m. So there we stat. So let's see. Let me go ahead and make sure that I'm kind of keeping an eye on the overall schedule though. Um, 10 a.m., 11 a.m., 12 p.m. Okay. Okay. That's all done. Let's work on the next one. Okay, now, you know, because I was doing a little bit, I was doing emails in the last one, I want to make sure that I want to kind of follow like the structure from from my 138th video so that I don't um, so I don't screw up somewhere. So, or I don't screw anything up. So, okay. Let's see. Okay, layout groups. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so we have ourselves quite a bit of a change here because now we're dealing with a new module. And um, grouping fields and views. Um, full module. Because I say full module in that I'm covering both the topic and the module quiz. So, but I'll definitely need to modify the um, once again, it's not giving me um, giving me a good thumbnail here right at the moment. So time for me to make to take the video here, kind of make my own thumbnail. Go. There's that. Okay, now we can get rid of those two. I don't think I have this still saved in the clipboard, so let me grab it again. So there's that. We're looking at the module for that. So there we go. We also need to deal with the module quiz. So let me put that as a tag. And then we also have the layout group topic. So layout groups and topic. There we go. That was recorded yesterday. Okay, everything else looks good. So we're gonna go ahead and schedule that. We have the last one scheduled for the 23rd, so we'll need to schedule this one for the 24th. There we go. And then of course we got the Unreal after that. Okay, now what exactly did we cover during the Unreal? MIDI. Okay. So we covered a little bit of that. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm gonna have like the room for it though. So it's my title space isn't sound field ambisonics. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Make sure that right, I need to change the part number to 20. Go. Okay, that thumbnail works. Okay, we don't want to do any more convolution reverb. We've already done that one. Um, but um, obviously I want to put in the tag for the native sound field ambisonics rendering. There we go. Okay, recording date was yesterday. There we go. Next. We now schedule that for, again, what was it, the 24th? Yeah, the 24th. Okay, hold on, let me double check. Yeah, grouping fields and views is also set to 24th, so. So we need to set this one up for 11 a.m. for the 24th. There we go. Okay, that's all done. Um, okay, got one Genshin Impact video to upload. Okay, let's see. Um, Finish. And taking photos. Alright. Okay, so this was done on Sunday, so it'll be released on the 26th. And I'll set this up for the 3 p.m. time frame. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Everything's good there. And got that all scheduled out. Now, unfortunately, you know, I just added like another Warframe video to my list of additional other Warframe videos that needs to be released, right? But it's only one, you know. Well, technically it's two because of, both Friday and Saturday. But if I can keep doing at least like three Warframe videos, then well, I mean, um I only do two videos a week right at this moment in time. So as long as I do like three videos of Warframe, every week, then I'm gonna catch myself up. It's not the quickest way, obviously, but I would have to like spend like pretty much all day to take care of all the Warframe videos, to be honest. So it's a bit rough along those lines. So, um, but hey, I'm getting a little bit closer. Like right now, I see that I have a total of 52 videos that are kind of in the backlog, right? That I need to take care of. Well, I say backlog, but here's the thing. Because I filter out based off of the date of the video, when I record these videos, it comes with the date on which it was made, right? It does the year, the month, and the day, and then various other information, about the video in question. I don't really know, what what they do with that kind of information. So there's not much I can really say about, the extra like 3 digits or um they like have like six additional digits after that, and it's like I'm not quite sure exactly what they how to interpret those six additional digits. Don't really know. But I just kind of ignore it for the most part anyway. Um, but I mean, with the 2023, I can just put that in a filter, and it lists all my videos that I haven't gotten to yet, right? Um, and um, one of the nice things about that is that it shows me everything that I haven't officially published yet. Um, the downside of that though is that I have four videos that are that I put in that has Halloween 2023. So those videos are kind of included in my filter list as well. Not much I can really do about that. So you know, uh, I mean those videos will go away as soon as we start like when we hit 2024 in a little over a month. Um, then I won't be seeing those four anymore. But hopefully by then I'll have everything caught up. So, um, but got a few videos to take care of here. So, hmm, okay. Now, unfortunately, because I'm going back on some older videos, it's a little harder for me to find where the videos are stored at. So, Okay. Hmm. Okay, looks like the majority of this is pretty much, I think I'm gonna, no one joined me on this one, so, let's see, oh, what's this? Yeah, 2023 checks is not much there either, guys. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Missions. Alright. Or actually, no, not even. Didn't really do any kind of eye grind or anything like that. It was just basically like, Nightwave grind for the most part. Hmm. Living in Onslaught. Let's see. Okay, recording date was on the 25th of February. Go. Okay, now we scheduled this for the 31st at 1 p.m. Or no, not 1, not 31st at 1 p.m. This is um, oh, I messed up there. Right, okay, so I'm actually at 262. There we go. Okay, now let's see. We already have 3 Warframe videos scheduled for the 29th, but nothing scheduled for the 30th. So go ahead and do that. Set it up for the 30th. Set this one up for noon because it's going to be the first one on that day. There we go. And scheduled. Okay. Don't have much time left. Let's see, we have Dragon Age here. Um, let's see. think this is where I started having some glitchy issues with the game. That game starts. Okay, it's scheduled. Let's see. It's set for 12, that's set for 1, so we'll set this one for the 27th at 2 p.m. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be it for video uploads. We're going to go ahead and close everything down. Um, that's going to be it. Those Dragon Age videos are going to be like the beginning of the end on that one. I think I have like 2 more videos on Dragon Age before I just stop playing altogether because I could not find any kind of solution that could fix the issue at hand. Um, so yeah. Matter of fact, I think it. I'm getting to the point. Yeah, I'm also quitting World of Warships here pretty soon as well. So, oh my God. Let's see, 1, 2, maybe 3 more videos of warships. Mm, then again, maybe not. That'd be more like the 12th, I would imagine. Whatever. I'll have to kind of deal with that, you know, when we get to it. But for right now, I think that's about as much as I can do in terms of uploading everything. So what we're gonna do now is I'm going to switch on over to the Terraria scene collection. Starting up the starting screen, we're going to go into single player Terraria for a little bit. Not very long. Um, Blackheart will probably be joining me in probably a good 30 minutes or so. So we're going to be doing a um, short single player. And then we'll get into Calamity after that. So stay tuned for that. But let's go ahead and switch on over, and I will be back in just a minute. there's the microphone set, and here's the headset done. There we go. Now, let's see. Let me move some things around here there, folks. I know. This is uh, great, great intro there, Jim. Great intro. But I needed to kind of fix things, obviously, because um, it wasn't showing everything that I wanted it to show, and you couldn't really hear me, and yeah. But hey, welcome back to another Terraria. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and we're going to be playing some single player Terraria to start off with. And then later on tonight, we'll be getting into some multiplayer Calamity. So, um, but uh, we don't really have a lot of time on the single player, so we're going to go ahead and get started on that right away. Now, lately, I haven't really been doing much in terms of overall content because I was doing a lot of cleaning up on my materials chest. I had a lot of materials that I just needed to kind of work on a little bit more. So, um, um, let's see. Before you begin, do you want to enable progression mode? Progression mode hides a lot of boss content until you've beaten said boss or some other requirement. This mode is great for blind playthroughs. No boss log is disabled until one of the options is selected. Okay. Um, we'll do the progression mode fully enabled. So, so here's all the bosses that, I've fought so far in terms of the pre-hard mode. And obviously there's some that are, you know, we don't really know yet. Well, technically I do, but um, but it's good, if you haven't fought these guys before, then it's good to know that like, you know, um, you know. But okay, so here's the deal. We've pretty much gotten to the point where everything's for the most part taken care of. What my main problem right now is that I don't have any great weapons. The one weapon that I have isn't really the best. So what I need to do is I need to go out there and see if I can find some places that, I might be able to find, um, better weapons. Um, or, um, you know, this allows me to mine hellstone. Okay, so I could technically go down into hell and start mining up some hellstone so I can get myself some better armor. Um, Now, it might not necessarily help me too much in terms of weapons. Maybe. Maybe there is some Hellstone weapons that are going to be better than the Ball of Hurt that I currently have at this moment in time, but I'm a little worried about going down there and accidentally triggering Wall of Flesh, which I know that I won't be able to beat at this particular moment in time, but it's an option. Um, and I can definitely try to work on building the elevator down. So, um, but obviously there's other areas for me to kind of explore and see if I can find some better equipment. I mean, I kind of ignored, you know, certain areas because, I need to kind of get things done for the most part. So, um, and that means that, potentially I could have left some chests behind or something along those lines. So, um, you know. So yeah, but it might be in my best interest to use, you know, some of the dynamite that I still have and continue building the elevator down to hell, you know. So, so let's go ahead and do that. So, alright. Now, if I stay right on the candles, that's pretty much like the middle point. So, okay. Okay. Now, here's a slight problem in that, um, you know, it'd be nice if I could keep the wall pretty much cleared for the most part, but I just gonna have to. See. Okay. Oh, oh, it's off by a little bit. There we go. Hmm. Now, if I was to drop one here, and that might work. Boy, getting a lot of the frozen slimes coming on in. I heard a okay. just gonna continue with the... Oh, that was a little off to the side. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and throw the platform down. Hmm. Come on, damn it. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we have ourselves a little bit of a building over there to open up, but for right now, we're just gonna continue dropping some dynamite. Trying to keep it straight down as I possibly can. Okay. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Okay. Oh, get up here. It's kind of perfect with the line up there, so that's nice. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ah, God damn it. Get up there. There we go. And there's that. And torches there. Once again, we're at a point where it's like, you know, there's a little bit here, but it's like, okay. Okay. Hello, trap. Get rid of you. Just in time too, because that guy just ran into me. It's like, ooh, ouch. That would have been annoying. Okay. Okay, so here's a slight problem. There we go. Okay. This here. Okay. Now I see something in here that I can try to do. Okay, interesting. Grab that real quick, grab that real quick, and oh yeah, I got plenty of room. Let's see, pretty much crap, so, but, you know. Let's see. Let's go and grab these, jars here. Not much, huh? Okay. Come on, damn it. Die. Okay. Let's see. Put another layer there. Flying up here. Torch, and I mean, this is a little close, but I'll go up there just in case. I I figured it'd probably destroy a lot of that home. Not much I could really do about that, but trying to center it a little bit, but it's a little hard to, like, you know, drop it down, like, perfectly. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I see a chest there. Don't really see any. Um, I don't really see anything that might make it like a deadly chest right at this moment in time. Like I'm not seeing any kind of um, um, like explosives or anything like that there. So yeah, I don't really see any kind of explosives whatsoever, so. But I mean, there's a lot of, I mean, I could probably upgrade the Nimble Bat to do some more damage, but I mean, the Ball of Hurt has like a faster damage overall, so. Just kind of keep on having the water drain here a little bit. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Um, Kind of just let it, the water drain. Because it's kind of easier to break this um, by just kind of falling through it. So. Okay. Not much there. Different waterfalls going on right at the moment. It's like, come on, guys. Let's stop with the waterfalls. They're a little distracting. Oh, yeah. Alright. I need to put myself. I get some more platforms going here. Okay. Fortress right there. Okay. It'll be so nice when I can actually get to a spot where, you know, I don't have to worry about monsters falling on top of me. Although, that's not necessarily going to stop them. They're still going to fall. So, alright. Hmm. Interesting. Scan site. Don't really want to throw a dynamite down in here, but at the same time, I don't really have much options now, do I? I'd have to like manually cut through all this, and it's like it can be kind of annoying to try to manually do that. So okay. Hmm. Okay. Oop. Looks like Blackheart is getting himself ready, or is about to come on in. Yeah. So we're gonna be going ahead and switching on over here fairly soon. So, hmm, let's see if I can drain some of this water here. Hmm, there we go. Some more water being drained. So, alright, well, let's head on back. Um, let's see, we got a lot of stuff to kind of just drop off for the time being. And then we'll continue our travel down the elevator next week. So, okay. We got some furniture here, so throw those in. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so we have some blocks, and then we have a boss, which I do have a chest for it. Okay, there we go. So that's going to be it for today's Terraria single player for the time being. Um, still in search of weapons, but not much I can really do about that for the time being. So we'll just keep on plugging towards that, and yeah. But that's going to be it for the single player version. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. We'll be switching on over to Calamity with multiplayer here in just a few minutes. So if you're watching this live on stream, stay tuned. I'll be right back. For those of you watching this on YouTube, I want to thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Um, More content again next week, and that's going to be it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. I'm going to go into the starting screen. I'm gonna do a start recording, and we will be getting into multiplayer in just a minute. So stay right there. Be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get back into there, everybody. Welcome back to another stream of Calamity with and Terraria. This is going to be a multiplayer with me and Blackheart in just a minute or two. I mean, he's already in the stage, but I want to kind of give a little bit of an intro here. I'm your host, Strangebear Jim, and today in Calamity, personally, I think I'm going to see about trying to put some more work into getting a summoner build going. I want to see if I can put up a decent summoner build. But again, I don't really know. I don't know if there's any like if the armor for the summoner build is going to be that great, and how many summons I can actually put out there at this point in time. It might be still too early for it. I don't really know. But I think for myself, I think I'm going to be kind of aiming for that a little bit more. As for the group wide, I probably imagine that we're going to be doing some more in terms of like maybe fighting some old bosses, fighting some of the, um, um, post bosses, like, maybe fighting more Planter or Golem or, any of the other bosses that are out there, like, Skeletron Prime or whatever, and see about like maybe getting some more materials that way, and just kind of prepping ourselves to getting some more weapons and artifacts so that we're ready for the Moon Lord, or at least maybe. I don't know. But let's go ahead and invite Blackheart in and see what he has to say, and I'll go ahead and set up the game here real quick. So, one second. There you go. I'm putting this to webcam only. And how you doing there,
Hello,
Blackheart?
Jim.
How's it going?
I'm doing A-okay.
Awesome. Okay, so
I already have Galaxy Girl over on my chat.
oh boy, here we go again.
How you been there, Galaxy Girl? How's your day been going? Oh, really? Are you sure that you stopped there?
That's an
I'm pretty much hitting X to doubt right there.
interesting.
Not saying it
I got an interesting pop-up
right.
when I access the multiplayer. So you might be seeing a new pop-up, you know, yourself maybe. I don't really
Uh-huh.
know, but it is up and running right at this point. So you're
Okay,
welcome to join.
yeah, let me just enter your world. Just a sec there, Galaxy Girl. Um, entering Gem's world right now. Truth or dare? Truth.
Okay. There's Blackheart.
Yep. So let me put it up on screen, and it should be working, hopefully. Yep, it's
Oh,
working.
and it just turned nighttime.
Yep.
Okay. Um. Last time, we were pretty much going through like all the, I was kind of going through a lot of the looting collectibles of the pre-hard mode and seeing if there were some items that, um, some materials that we could get from some of these pre-hard mode bosses and you know use them to our advantage. But at the same time,
Probably.
some of these are some of them didn't really drop for me. Like for example, the Desert Scourge didn't drop the Sand Shark Tooth necklace, for example.
Hmm.
So that was a little
Oh, the two
interesting.
wrong.
So
How long I've been on YouTube, you mean? I mean, how long did it to grow on YouTube? I've been on YouTube for definitely over 2 years. I think I started doing the YouTube uploads like a month or two after I started streaming. That was around. I started streaming on Twitch around March of 2021, around then. And about a month or two, I started YouTube. And as for dare or dare, okay, what are you daring me to do?
oh
Remember, it
boy.
has to be within my abilities of actually doing it, and nothing that will traumatize the baby.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, there's the
the cloner is
clother.
back.
Yep.
All
Uh,
right, we killed him last time.
yep.
Why did we kill him?
Because he needed to be killed in order to activate, what was it, like Skeletron, I think? Yeah,
All right, the regular Skeletron.
yeah.
I
But
said it needs to be within my abilities. I'm not a goblin, so how can I make you something I'm not? And I knew you weren't over it. I knew you were gonna go back to that.
okay, so I'm just kind of going through the um going through the boss and seeing if there's anything here about, you know, what we can use, what we can get, kind of thing. So,
Hmm.
um, hmm, this
I'm going
is,
to use this rogue weapon just in case. I'm gonna put away my
hmm,
bow and weapons materials now that I have a gun that uses magic.
okay. Um,
let's see. I still need to get the drop from the other elementals to get ready to make the item to summon all of them together. If I can get multiple for all my other builds, that would be great.
Hmm.
I mean, having an army of elementals going around everywhere you go, that would be amazing.
True. Although, like you mentioned before, we can combine them into like one item, so we'll have to kind of check on that a little bit more.
Yeah,
Or,
I mean, we need one of each of the elemental summoning items.
yeah,
Like the one you have on, that's one. I
yeah.
have one for the water one.
Hmm.
We're still missing earth. Ice did not spawn on for me yet. I don't know what the conditions are to spawn the ice one. Um, I don't know if there's an electric one, and what would its conditions be, unless they're tied to what bosses we've killed already.
Maybe.
I know weather has something to do with that. Like wind doesn't show up unless there's a desert storm. Water didn't show up until there was a rainstorm where the clouds start to be summoned, but I haven't been lucky with it. Earth is weird. It's supposed to be the layers between the underground and caverns, like somewhere along that, but its spawn rate's kind of low. Or drink water and your buddy or me have to make you laugh. If you laugh, you spill the water out.
Okay.
Okay. So that's your dare. Just have me drink something, and either you or Jim make me laugh, and if I laugh, I have to spill out the water. Or in this case, soda.
Okay. Okay, so
Okay.
here's what I'd um so here's the thing for this particular like there's only a couple more pre-hard mode materials that we still haven't found yet. And I may need to ask you to kind of work on them a little bit if you want to, of course, it's up to you.
Let's see. What
But
exactly are we missing?
okay, so from the Desert Scourge, we are missing the Sand Shark Tooth Necklace. Here, actually, let me go ahead and
Well,
write this down right at this moment in time. So,
okay. I don't have that one either, anyways.
yeah,
I also don't have the arrow stone from that one, but neither the arrow stone's not material, so I'm not too worried about that.
yeah. I'm like I said, I'm not really worried too much about like I'm not really doing a um I'm not wanting you to do these bosses if they don't have like materials, right?
Yeah,
So,
like Crabulon has fungicide, that's material. Damn, I never got that one myself.
um, what
Did we ever get
the
fungicide from Crabulon?
um Funglucide?
I
Yes,
never got.
I got one.
Okay, then we did.
I got
Okay.
one. I can actually hand you one if you want because
No, I'm not worried. If we, as long as we got one, that's okay.
right. Okay, so let's see. What was uh yeah, I'm gonna kind of ignore like the music boxes or the ones that it's like, special requirements to unlock. It's like, yeah, okay. Um, the King Slime has the crown jewel, but we haven't, or in the Aurea cell, but don't think we've gotten well, I mean, we could try to get a recipe um, to Fium if you want. Otherwise, we have to wait for those slime raids for it to kind of show up. So I mean, there is the king slime, and it's
Slime.
you know, and it's crown
Um,
jewel,
yeah, we never got the crown jewel. Let's see. Your the Blackheart is to
and
chug a can of soda and try not to spill it out. Oh, and we've got our
so
laughter provoker in the chat to make you crack up. Now that makes sense. I don't have a can of soda. I actually have a bottle of, well, a thermos of soda. Because it is summer, I need to keep this stuff cold.
okay. Let's see. I ask
I
Cthulhu.
mean,
I don't think
today it
there's.
hit like 29 degrees Celsius with quite a bit of humidity.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna try and make me laugh? Okay, here it goes. I'm gonna put some soda in my mouth. Let's see if you can make me laugh.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think there was anything in the blood moon that is material based, so we don't have to worry about that. Acid rain. Nothing there for material. Every line is clear. Air worlds is pretty much clear. Uh,
You failed there, Galaxy Girl. That did not make me laugh.
Alright.
Her attempt to make me laugh is, why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything, just like this there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You're gonna have to try a lot harder to make me laugh.
Okay, so there
I
is.
may be stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Okay, so there's a couple of items with the Brain of Cthulhu, but again,
We
they.
don't have Brain of Cthulhu,
I know
technically
that's.
speaking.
We apparently defeated it in World War. I don't. Huh? But um,
Could be a bug, probably. I don't
I,
know.
I don't know. But there's like three materials in that one to get if we can.
Yeah,
Um,
but we can't get the Brain of Cthulhu. We can only get the Eater of Worlds.
well, if we can get um, if we can,
Unless it's possible to get it from that corrupt cloud up above.
which I mean, if we can get some enemies spawning up there to kill, then we might be able to spawn the Brain of Cthulhu. But that might take some work in order um to try to work on that. So.
Yeah, I had already been up there to see if I can get the per perforator, which it was also like the hive mind but for Crimson,
Hmm.
but nothing. I
Okay.
could go up there and try again and see if that would spawn.
Yeah.
Like, while you take care of like maybe some of the other ones, since they're pretty easy to handle, these pre-hard mode ones. We can pretty much one-shot them now.
Yeah, the problem that I have with some of these is the fact that I've already tried collecting on some of them and that, none of these have dropped for me. That's why I'm wondering if maybe you have a little bit of a different luck on it. Um, because so far my luck hasn't uh, I mean, my luck has gotten, some things, but not enough to um, get like everything. That's the reason why I'm like, if you can maybe help out and fighting some of them yourself, then maybe we can see if we can kind of combine
Well,
efforts on that. But
if you like, we either tackle the same one together or we tackle a different one each one.
let's see. I'm kind
Oh,
of
you still want to try again there, Galaxy Girl? Hmm? Okay,
okay.
I'm gonna put some soda in. Then if
Okay.
you fail, you're still gonna have to wait a little bit because then
Okay.
I'm not gonna drink all of my soda in one go. Okay, here goes.
Okay. Let's see. See, we got Skeletron with a flamethrower. Let's see. Okay, and let's see. Deerclops. Don't think there was anything for Deerclops. Yeah, nothing for Deerclops. Slime God, I think I'll go ahead and try to tackle
You
myself.
failed again there, Galaxy Girl.
Okay.
Now you're gonna have
So,
to wait if you want to try that again. I'm not gonna drink through my entire stack of soda. I mean, I gotta go for about 4 hours.
plus, it's getting a little much for myself, seeing that I'm liking to maybe discuss with you about, what we want to kind of tackle a little bit, but
Yeah, yeah, I know. I am listening there. Don't worry.
it's okay. It's just,
Let's see.
I don't
Well, tell
necessarily
me
want to override your
which of the.
speech either, so.
Yeah, don't worry. Just tell me which boss you really want me to go try my luck at. Like, if you want me to try and get that necklace, I can try my luck at it with the
Well,
Desert Scourge.
okay, so here's what we're kind of missing on this, right? We have the Desert Scourge with the necklace. We have the King Slime with those two materials for that. We have the
Yeah.
Brain of Cthulhu, which obviously we're gonna have trouble trying to get anyway. I think what we'd have to do would be like we'd have to turn off the corruption spread and have the like build up like a um, some dirt up there so that the crimson can spread up above. Obviously, that's really dangerous because that will allow for corruption to spread down below us as well. But I mean, I don't know what else we can really do about it. I mean,
I don't
so
know.
um,
But either
you
way,
know,
I have been up there and with what there is, which there is enough for it to count as a corrupted biome, but nothing corrupted, nothing crimson spawns because
yeah,
it's so high up.
yeah,
That's another problem. Because it's high up, its spawns are overwritten with everything up there.
yeah. Which might mean that we might need to try to move some of the crimson down to to more of the atmosphere, but again, don't really know. That's again very dangerous, so I don't know if we really want to go about doing that.
I
Um,
don't think we actually want that.
yeah. The Goblin Army still has a Shadow Flame bow that I have not gotten. The Queen Bee
Yeah,
has the Alchemical Flask that I haven't gotten.
neither have
Um,
I.
Skeletron has the Flamethrower that we haven't gotten, or to my knowledge, we haven't gotten.
Trying
Um,
to look for him in the list. Skeletron. No, I've not gotten the flamethrower,
yeah.
nor the meow thrower from the wall of flesh.
Well, the Ball of Flesh has quite a few different items, such as the Blast Barrel, the Black Hawk Remote.
Yeah,
Um,
blast barrel I did get.
oh, you did get the
Uh,
Blast Barrel.
I
Okay.
got the Black Hawk remote as well.
Okay. Uh,
I've
but you did,
gotten that
but you didn't get
uh
the Meow Thrower, huh?
I did not get the Meow Thrower nor the Carnage, but the Meow Thrower is a material, the one I'm interested in. I
Right.
still haven't gotten two of its medallions or emblems, the Summoner and Warrior.
Yeah. I might try to tackle the wall of flesh myself, just so because I have a lot of a lot of stuff that I haven't been able to kind of collect from it myself. But I mean, these are all like the pre-hard mode bosses that we fought, and
I know.
so if you want me
These
to
should be easy to kill.
if you want me to, I can look through the hard mode bosses that we fought and see like what we're kind of missing on that as well. If you want, me to do that?
Let's look at that. We might find something good as well amongst that.
Okay. So let's see.
Uh,
Pirate
you say you
Invasion.
quit the Galaxy Girl, but I know you're bluffing. I know you're not gonna quit. You enjoy this, doing this. For now,
Okay.
pirates, mostly furnitures I haven't gotten.
Have
I
you
haven't
got
gotten the lucky.
have you
Mhm.
gotten the discount card and lucky coin?
Nope.
Okay.
Those two have not gotten yet.
Okay. So those are two that could could drop from the pirates, but again, not quite sure what we need to do in order to summon them, but I can at least put that down on the list
And
of
what's the
things.
item? Do you want me to
So
look at it since we already have done pirate? I think it was like a treasure map, was it? Want me to
uh,
look at the spawn info
maybe, yeah,
since we already fought it?
yeah.
Okay, it is a pirate map. What we need. Occurs randomly once at least one
Let's see.
altar has been destroyed. Can be summoned with pirate map, which can be obtained from killing any enemy in the ocean biome during hard mode. Lasts until enough enemies are defeated. So if we kill someone by the ocean biomes, there's a chance to get the pirate map.
Don't we already have one?
I don't think so. Let me check. I'm up here already. Boss chest, boss chest. Where are you, boss chest? Okay, here it is. Oh, wrong button. I do not see a pirate map.
Okay,
I know you're bluffing there, Galaxy Girl. I know you're bluffing.
it's time.
I've seen enough VTubers to know when their mods are bluffing or bullying.
Okay, so
You'll make me laugh sooner or later, don't worry. You'll think of a joke that will make me laugh.
trying to do it while he has soda in his mouth, however, might be a little difficult.
Depends on on what she uses to make me laugh.
Right.
An episode, another receiver stream.
Let's
I
see.
know a bluff when I see one there, Galaxy Girl. I'm not that stupid.
Okay, you fought Cryogen multiple times. Have you gotten all the weapons from it? Like the Snowstorm Staff, the Avalanche, the Hoarfrost Bow, and the Icebreaker?
Yeah, all of which I had combined to make a weapon.
Okay.
That weapon turned out to be disappointing. The only thing I've not gotten from it is the Blood Flare Core, uh, Glacial Embrace, and of course the music box from it.
Yeah. I'm ignoring the music box because that seems to be
Yeah,
something
no,
that
the two things he's not dropped for me is that just a Glacial Embrace and Blood Flare Core. I don't know if that drop is tied to what boss we've killed or if just a low drop chance.
okay.
How do you intend to send me proof if you don't even use Discord there, Galaxy Girl?
Sun fragment. Let's see, and nothing else there. Okay, Plantera.
From the Queen Slime, there's only the blade staff, this material that I did not get from the Queen Slime.
You got the wasp gun from Plantera yet or no?
No.
Okay.
Wrong button.
Let's see. Leaf blower.
The Plantera. There it is, Plantera. I've not gotten the wasp one, I've not gotten the flower pal, which is necessary to make the dragon pal.
I'm just kind of going.
Venus Magnum I've not gotten.
Yeah, same.
I've not gotten the axe. Seedlers, also I haven't gotten. The Bloomstone. Pygmy Staff. Seedling.
Well, we're definitely going to be needing the seedler for the sword.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill Plantera multiple times, and it
Yeah,
does have multiple things.
yeah, a lot of things. I mean,
Yeah.
just the fact that I'm like looking at it and I'm already at like 7 right now. It's like, oof. So,
Very hard to look at it right now, the Galaxy Girl says. I only have one monitor, and my laptop is showing me 2 chats at the same time. What I can see is very limited.
okay,
It wouldn't hurt to get more living shards as well.
okay, great Blanche.
And life fruit. I mean,
Great.
Plantera does trap life fruit,
Okay,
which we do need to stock up for to mix with other items we still haven't gotten.
okay, great sand shark is going to be a good one to kind of spam kill a lot as well. So
Yeah, for the what was the stone called again? The
it's like
Forbidden
it,
Fragment
it,
and the Grand Scales.
yep,
Particularly the Forbidden Fragment. That makes a lot of things.
yep.
Yeah. What I would like to know is how to make the live alloy. I still feel like that's something we should have gotten by now.
Yeah, not sure. And then of course we got Golem here, which I mean Hunter Potion isn't really that necessary.
Yeah.
We've already gotten the Sunstone, or at least you got the Sunstone once before, right? So,
Yes.
yeah, so
We haven't gotten Possessed Hatchet. I did not get that. I think we got a Stinger.
yeah,
I
I-
think
I've
you might have gotten one.
yeah I've gotten the Stinger. We both have the Pixel, so
Yeah.
um, I have Golem. You got that one or no?
That what?
I have the Golem.
Yeah, I got that one out of the way as well.
Okay. Okay. That wasn't something that I got. Heat Ray, what about, did you get the
Heat
Heat Ray?
Ray sounds familiar. What does it look like again?
The column.
Yeah, that pistol. Yeah, and it is. I'm missing things to make it what I'm supposed to make with that
Yeah.
stuff
Okay.
we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. Okay. And that's about it for our hard. Actually, never mind. We still have the Martian Madness and Martian Saucer. So let's see
Let's
what we
see.
got here.
Well, I'm just mostly
Mm,
missing vanities, anti-gravity hook, laser drill, charge blast cannon, but none of those are material. We could try and get another cosmic car key for so you can fly around the map.
yeah,
And let's see, as for the saucer,
it's
oh,
pretty much
I'm
the
on
same.
laptop. I got pretty much everything from that. Yeah, that the saucer's the one that drops the cosmic car key.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
So okay. So I think for myself, what I want to do is I want to work on trying to see what I can do about building up the summoner. So
Yeah,
before I start like trying to take on anybody here. But I mean, if you want to work on any of those guys, you're welcome to. I mean, I'm just giving you a suggestion as to what we can do and see what materials we can get and all that. I'm probably gonna need to do some of this myself as well because it's like
yeah.
I don't have those drops as well. Just to kind of take it off my book. um, but yeah.
No,
Um, but I think right at this moment in time, I want to try to see about getting a summoner build going.
so
So
you want to get things to summon in it, to summon minions, summoner gear.
yeah, I need to find like the best armor loadout for summoner at
That we
this
have access to at the time.
yeah, and try to build that and see what I can do with that from there. So
Mm,
at least that's my kind of intention right at this point. So and I might need a hand in getting materials in some cases, like for example, like we only have like one shroomite bar, and if that's like the one material that we need in order to make the best summoner armor, then I might need to ask you to kind of help me out in getting those as well. But
Yeah. If I remember correctly, Shroomite was more for the magic build than the summoner build. I remember right now. Do we have any Shroomite to like compare right now?
I have one in my inventory right at this moment in time. Just wanted to
Okay,
kind of
I know the Spectre is also is magic build, and I think it had a summoner option, but the best summoner one was not from there. Mm, why is it that you don't want to be mod anymore, there, Galaxy Girl?
okay, beetle husk does not work.
Let's see.
Okay, copper,
I do
obviously.
remember the guy up here sold some summoner stuff. The what was his name for that crystal thing? Yeah, he sells summoner gear up here.
Who does?
What was he again? The Tavern Keep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He does have a summoner set with a helmet of 10 defense, increased max number of centuries by 2, 10% increase melee and minion damage. Uh, the torso is 26 defense, 10% increase minion damage and melee speed, 5% increase melee critical strike chance. Shoes are 18 defense, 10% increase on minion damage and melee critical strike, 30% increase movement speed. Then he has another one that's also increased summoner damage, increased ranged, has a little less defense, but it's suitable for like a hybrid summoner ranger. Then there's a hybrid for summoner magician, and a pure summoner one, which is the Valhalla helmet. Has 20 defense, increased max number of sentries by 2, increased summon and melee damage by 10%. Valhalla breastplate, defense 24, 30% increase in minion damage, and increased life regeneration. Valhalla Graves, 24 defense, in 10% increased minion damage and melee critical strike chance, 20% increased movement speed. Like, the Valhalla set has the most defense for with bonuses to minions. Then he has like 3 hybrid sets, one for mage, one for archer, and one for warrior, with some minor summoner buffs. You can't anymore? Okay. I don't understand if things IRL are getting in the way of you being a mod.
Yeah, no worries on that. If anybody wants
And
to,
of course you're joking, like a goblin that you are there, Galaxy Goblin.
are you sure she's joking? Maybe you should just go ahead and get rid of her mod abilities just in case.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, maybe someone's
Just
holding,
like, no,
maybe
no.
maybe someone's holding a gun up to her head and saying, "You will remain as So maybe you should take the power out of her hands and just kind of
She's like, sorry.
let's see.
Well, you do know, we right here, I do have the power for that. Let's see. So, let's see. If from the pre-armor ones, like, the only one I'd probably be interested will be figuring out what the fungicide makes from the Crabulon. Or, I just I can't remember what it was. Or maybe go for, Pantera and see if I allocate the rest of that stuff.
Yeah, Plantera is probably the one that has like the most that we haven't gotten yet. So
You may have made me laugh, but that was outside of the dare. Like I said, I'm not gonna drink anything for a little bit. Yeah, we still have the other vanilla bosses we haven't faced.
yeah,
And we still haven't summoned the Pumpkin Moon.
nope.
Or the Frost Moon. Both of which are vanilla. Now that counts, and it counts with no soda.
Um, what's your rogue armor build right at the moment?
My rogue armor build
Yeah,
is the
is it the Umbra?
Umbra File Hood,
Right. Okay. Enough said.
Regalia, and Boots.
Yeah.
I have the whole set on right now. I'm just wearing a little fox custom right now.
Yeah.
Over it. Let's see.
Okay. In
Get
terms
you
of the
going.
Shroomite bar, let's
Did you
see.
see a summoner build?
Let's see.
Alright. I feel like I can go and take on Plantera right now and see about getting the stuff we're missing from it.
This one looks like it's more of a ranged build than anything else.
It's
Nothing.
a ranger set.
Yeah. Not really
Yeah.
anything in terms of um, magicians or summoners right at this moment in time. Matter of fact,
Let
I'm
me
not
check
really
spectre bars.
not you know. Matter of fact, there really isn't that much in terms of um,
Spectre bars
some
is for the mage.
summoner mar and summoning anyway. I think the Tavern Keeper is probably the best one out of the bunch.
Yeah.
You know,
Let me see. What about the hollow bars?
I checked it. It's not that great either. So it's like,
It's a disappointing set.
yeah.
Bet you won't remove my mods. I know you won't. Well, that depends of how far you want to push it. I'll get out of the way, slime. What about the chlorophyte? Chlorophyte. What did you have again? The ranger, the melee, and the magic one, but nothing for summoners. We might need to get maybe the some new ore, maybe. Oh, what about aerialite? Ramasa, feather crown. That's for rogue. Wait, what rogue? 15% increase rogue projectile velocity, stealth strikes, cause feathers to fall from the sky and hit enemies. This is an accessory. Magic tripping. I could probably replace my vampiric one.
The problem is that there even this one requires defender medals to even get. Um,
Yeah.
and the I'm not really seeing anything here concerning like increasing the overall minions, which
No.
you know,
It strengthens your minions, but it doesn't say anything about increasing the number of minions.
yeah. Now I don't know if like if you have this set, whether or not it will like increase it over, you know, it
The
will.
Valhalla one is the vanilla one. I can look that one up.
Yeah.
Unless they changed it for Calamity.
Well, they might have changed it for Calamity, but
I don't know.
I'm not really getting like a good impression on summoning with the armors that I'm seeing right at this moment in time.
Oh, we could have made the broken biome blade? Huh.
Mm,
Let's
okay.
see.
Well, I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is, just maybe just keep on going until a good armor or comes up and, you know, maybe it'll,
We still haven't gotten live alloy, which could possibly have something.
yeah,
There are a few other ores we haven't gotten that might be from any of the other bosses we haven't faced.
right,
Or maybe spawn a new ore if we kill a certain boss.
true. But I don't feel comfortable facing off against um, the Moon Lord just yet. I don't,
No,
I don't
no,
think that,
we'll leave Moonlord until we've beaten several of the other pre-Moonlord bosses.
yeah. So
And if I look at the list, what's next? Like, the Aquatic Scourge is supposedly next on the list, but we've not checked how to summon it, nor do we know how to summon it.
yeah,
We still haven't done Acid Rain Tier 2, which we just need to be there on the acid area while it's raining.
yeah,
There's several bosses we don't know how to summon.
yeah. Um, so, um, you wanna maybe just tackle Plantera together? Try to see if we
Sure,
can get a lot of the
remaining
weapon,
drops.
a lot of the drops on that one.
Yeah, let's. There's several things I would like to check to see what it makes.
Yeah. Okay.
We do need a flower pow um to make us the other pows.
Yeah. Oh wait, I don't have my summon out. There we go.
Didn't have mine out either. Oh, right, there's play here. Where did that boss come from? Bringer. Oh, there goes my frames.
Okay, you just killed him almost instantaneously.
Well, yeah, I did get 2 direct hits on it, so.
Yeah.
And I gotta admit, Rogue is feels busted.
Yep. I mean,
And that
for
spawned out of nowhere.
yeah. Okay, well that's another boss, or at least I think another
That
boss.
was a boss.
Yeah.
That was a boss. I did get the boss health bar. Now, I think we're going the right way.
Well, I mean, all we have to do is just find a. I mean, we don't necessarily need to break open that um
Play stuff.
boss. I mean, we can just break this. So there you go.
Yeah.
And here it comes from the right.
Okay. I'll wait till it gets here because I might do some massive damage to it when it gets here. Oh, I missed. It is mad at you.
Yep, it is.
What is
Well, I
hurting
mean,
me?
I broke its you know.
I'll switch weapon.
Okay, hold on. I want to change
Yeah, you
weapons.
run. Come on, I'm hitting right behind your buttocks. Why are you not targeting me? I'm fast all of a sudden.
There we go.
Yep. We got the sword. I know I saw that.
Let's see. Got
We
living
got some.
shards, Venus Magnum, brisk spore sack, the sharp seedler, Plantera trophy, and the temple key. Which I
I
mean,
only got was risk, spore sack, and living shards.
okay. Do you need the? You said that you needed the Venus Magnum, right? Oh, I also got the Wasp gun.
Oh, yeah.
So here,
Uh,
where are you at? You right in front. Yeah,
I'm
you're
right in front of you,
okay.
actually.
So I'm gonna toss 3 weapons to you. Okay. So
Okay.
there's one.
Yeah, I was
There's
missing that
2.
one. Oh, missing that one as
And there's
well.
3.
And I was missing that as well.
Okay, so let's see.
Let's see.
Plantera, how are we doing on items now in terms of material? We still
We're
need
still missing the flower pow, the axe,
yeah, and the leaf blower.
blossom blocks.
Yep.
another non-material weapon.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's continue to find another one and attack.
Well, we're right where its main spawn is, so right down here.
Oop.
We can just break one of the big ones down here.
I got a.
Hey, what?
I had a one of those mimics. So.
Oh. Yeah, it was down here to summon that thing.
I know.
Okay, I'll go down into the arena. And whenever you're ready. Oh, a little bit of a frame drop right there. Oh, what was that? What was that ugly thing? That was a head with wings? See that right? What's that now? Oh, hi there, zombie merchant. Do you mind standing still so I can talk to you and see what you have? Okay, no, you didn't get anything new, so... You can go on now, zombie merchant.
Alright. Shall we just break one of these? Yep, go ahead. There it comes from the right. Or from the left.
I am very visible and it's still not attacking me. Oh, and I fell to a hole.
There we go.
Okay, got some things right there. Okay, I got the Heart Blossom Stone, that's new.
I got the flower power.
Oh, nice.
Okay, where are you?
Right behind you.
Flower power. And leaf
Nice.
blower. But I think
Oh.
I think we already got that one, right?
I think we got that one before, yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I used it for anything. Alright, I got the... Hold on. Let me... throw that at you. I don't know if you got that stone thing.
I don't think I did.
And let's see, I got another armored spore sack. It's a little bit more of life alloy. Got the temple key again.
Yeah. I'm really
Okay,
not sure if there's really anything worthwhile for that. So.
Don't know. Oh, more banners. I'm gonna put some of these banners down here if I can. Alright.
Okay.
Are we missing anything from Plantera?
I mean, we're
We're missing the ant and some non-material stuff. And Blossom Flux. So
yeah,
if you want...
Blossom Flux.
Right. Ready
Yeah,
to go again then?
Blossom Flux and the axe is pretty much what we're missing right at the moment. That are
Yep.
materials.
Right.
Yep, go ahead. Where does it come from? Oh, to the right.
Right. The right.
Yeah.
Hi there, Pantera. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Oh, I see another plague thingy.
Once again, she's Plantera's after me.
Yeah. Is that how rogues that make it impossible for it to target me or something?
Well, you have to also remember that I'm wearing armor that, it basically says, enemies will come
Come
after
get
you,
me.
pretty much.
Yeah.
So,
Ow, ow.
there we go.
I only got living short and that's it. I only got the living shards.
Yeah, I didn't get either of the two that we need.
Alright, here we go again then.
Yep, we're good.
Ow.
Oh,
Oh, well, first thing first.
oh.
Dead.
Alright.
Okay, here we go again. From the right.
Okay, and the traveling merchant has shown up, so after this one, we'll have to go back and see what the traveling merchant has to sell. Okay?
Okay. I need to see about getting magic conch so I can make the item to teleport everywhere.
I mean, it's not everywhere, but yeah. Yeah.
I didn't see anything new.
I didn't really see anything new either. Got another flower power, so that's good.
Okay. Okay.
But heading back.
Yeah. Right behind you.
Let's see where.
Oh, there's a storm. Let me clear up my stuff real quick and go to where there's acid rain.
Okay, heading to where the merchant is. Merchant, get back here.
Stack.
No, 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 no. Well, tiger skin is a material. I don't know what it makes, but yeah, I'll buy it anyway. All right. Okay, let's see what the tiger skin builds and is it worth it?
Okay. This here.
Oh, okay. Apparently the tiger
Everything else.
skin makes the handheld tank, which is 754 range damage.
Huh. Wow.
Um, but it's not a material, so it's like that's the max you can do. But it's snail speed and but insane knockback. Do you want me to go and purchase another tiger skin before he leaves, or do you?
Just in case.
Okay. Just in case you want to do a ranged build at some point.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, guy. Come here.
Hello? Wait, where is that?
Alright, done. Okay, I'm gonna put the tiger skins in the animal parts. Okay?
Okay.
Because tiger animal. There you go.
be somewhere around here, and hopefully something will spawn. Don't tell me the rain is already going away, and I'm here late.
Kind of seems like it's dying down here a little bit, but, you know, don't really know.
Yeah, it's dying down, so it's not really counting for me. Let's see, we're all
Okay.
being underwater for this.
Okay, so temple keys don't really have any. They're not materials, and I don't think we really need them anymore. So I'm just gonna go ahead
No,
and. Well, actually,
get rid of it.
can I sell them? I doubt it,
Check if
but
you can.
no value. Okay, so they're trash. Um,
Oh, I'm already too late. The storm is dying down.
okay.
Well,
Okay.
did you drop? Oh, a diving helmet.
Cells. Okay. Gonna throw the flower power in that one chest with the other builds, other you know, um, flail builds.
Hmm.
Let's see. Okay, what does the wasp gun build?
The wasp gun
Let's see, the
and the bee
bee
gun
gun.
could be mixed together.
Yeah, but you need stardust fragments in order to finish it off, which we don't have right at the moment, so. And it is magic damage. You want me to just kind of keep it like in your chest at all, or?
I was putting that stuff on the weapons material top chest where the other weapon for it is.
Okay.
Is Storm gonna pick up again, please?
Okay, I don't know if we're ever really going to be needing the spore sacks or the bloomstone, but
The sports deck? Not really. The Bloomstone, I don't know. Don't remember what it does.
yeah. It's just life regen pretty much. So yeah, it's just pretty much life regen. That's all that the bloomstone really does. Grants between 1 HP and 3 HP life regen depending on time of day. So it's like meh. I mean, obviously that's good if you need the life regen, but for the most part, it's like, unfortunately, I have like 4 spore sacks, so it's like,
And I got 3 more on me.
I have one for a stealth generation if you want it, but you know, that's if you want to fill up one of your equipment slots with it.
I'm doing okay with what I've got.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking about selling off all of those. I'll hold on to the Bloomstone, but I kind of doubt that we're ever really going to be using it all that much. But I'm going to sell off the other everything else. I sell off the spore sacks and these other 2 items that I got, which aren't materials, the thorn hook
Mm.
and the unpleasant yeets. So, which is basically like a yo-yo. So, alright. Um,
Still nothing. I'm probably too late, so I'm gonna teleport back. Since the storm died down, I feel like that I have to be at the strongest point of the storm. Okay, shop. I'm gonna get rid of these 4 sacks. At least the ones I have. No, not that. This yo-yo is pathetic. And okay, where are you, guide? Crafting. Okay, the sword is only for the Zenith. What about this Venus Magnum? Clock Gatling Gun. Okay. Requires Clockwork Assault Rifle, Gator, and the Venus one, and Life Alloy again.
hmm.
Right, the Furious Leaf makes a magic weapon, but it's not that strong. Although it is very fast, the speed might make up for it. But I don't have access to any of its resources. E-gun, Wasp gun, Stardust Fragment. No. I don't think we need another diving helmet that I just picked up.
Um, Actually, we might. If it's just like a regular diving helmet, like no,
Yes, just a
um,
standard diving helmet.
because remember that that can be combined into like what was it again? It required like that plating to make into something fantastic or something. So
Yeah, if you can get the rest of it and upgrade all the way,
yeah.
this diving helmet plus flippers gets you the diving gear,
Hmm.
which was material from there. I don't remember what you needed. I don't know if we have flippers. What was this thing for again? Thisor, honeydew, or the bulb. Okay, where are we putting this? Musky paste. All right. Let's get sword materials. Put this sharp seedler in there. Gonna need a new sword material chest because this one's full. Weapons material. Be there and there.
That actually kind of sucks.
Put this one in here. Where were we putting the pals again?
You have a chest above me that is like full of the POWs.
Oh, there it is. Put the second flower pal there. Let's get rid of these. These urchin thingies. Don't need a dual hook.
Hmm.
Where are we putting this stuff? Up here. Okay, I'm gonna put the diving helmet on materials 4. Alright, I quickly put this stuff in here. Alright, I need to check what this plague stuff makes. Living shards. Let me see us put that stuff. Is it in here? Oh, there it is.
Um, did either one of us make a power glove at all?
Didn't you make one at one point?
I don't know.
Oh, we can make an alchemical flask with the plague stuff. We just need a bottle of water, some beeswax, and 10 plague cells. And I
Okay.
got 50.
Hmm.
Uh, Semi-summon armor, which only increases the damage of your summons. And some increased life. Grow flowers on the grass beneath you. Chance to grow a very random dye plant on grassless dirt. You spawn bees while sprinting or dashing. And grants immunity to plague. Friendly bees inflict the plague.
Hmm.
It makes a plague ranger set.
Let's see. I made it yet or not?
Not very strong. Plague infuser. Used
No.
for special crafting. Abomination material summons the plague bringer Goliath when used in the jungle. Enraged outside the jungle. Not consumable. Radio capable of emitting a frequency recognized by the plague nanovirus. But odd that this is also material, this abomination. It's easy to make. 20 plague cells, 8 of any iron bar, and 3 obsidian. I don't know what it makes us into, but it is something easy to make.
Okay, it's looking like we're gonna need to kill off some of the
Hot
um
damn, that's one strongbow.
the
1029.
nice. So it's looking like we're gonna need to fight the wall of flesh, or I think it was, what was it again? The The hive mind, I believe. Yeah, the hive mind also drops them, which,
Yeah,
you know, are the emblems.
yeah. We need specter bars for this bow though, and a phantasm bow to make the contagion 1029 range damage. Fires contagion arrows that leave exploding orbs behind as they travel. Does extra damage enemy when shot at point blank. Uh,
The,
okay, here's a
you said
material rogue weapon that I
you
can make.
you said that the graveyard biome was done, right? It's been
Yep,
built.
yep, it's been built.
Okay.
Okay, we have nanites, right?
I don't think so. I have not seen it yet.
I'm gonna have to check. Because with chlorophyte, nanites, and plate cells, I can make a rogue weapon that's also material. The epidemic shredder. Another rogue weapon, but not material. It is somewhat strong. Very fast, that it's a plus. Nano Black Reaper. Requires Ghoulish Gauger, which we don't have. Molten Amputator, which we don't have. Oh, wow. Endothermic Energy, we don't have that. And we don't know where to get the Shadow Spectre bars. Which wouldn't surprise me, the Shadow Spectre bars can make a summoner set.
Probably.
Plague Nates, I'm not gonna bother with those, they're consumables. Wither Blossom Staff. 58 summon damage. Which is 1 point stronger than my cat. Summon 4 decaying flowers over your head. The combined flowers consume 2 minion slots. And of course, the Yan Mei's knife, which is with a psycho knife. I'm very curious about that weapon. And it will cost me all my plague cells to make it. I'm gonna hold off from making that. I only have 50 plague cells. And the rest is money. Uh, you got plague cells as well, right?
Yeah, but I've already put them away.
Where did you put them? So I put them in the same spot.
Where were they? Not on there. Mm, not on there. Where did they? And where did I put them?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I think they're. Thought I saw some in the material chest, but I think they were already pulled. So
I'll
think
put mine on material chest for now. I'll put them on material 3.
Yeah, I forget exactly where we were kind of storing them. But there's some in this chest as well.
Okay, then I'll move them to that chest then. I think we got those recipes from the coding stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna head off to um, the graveyard here because
Okay.
there's some materials that we can build that require the graveyard. So
Okay.
quiet neighborhood. Doom. Okay, let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna put a new
Oh,
swords
damn it.
chest. What happened?
I screwed up. I had my um, return my cell phone basically out.
Oh, you
Actually,
teleport yourself out?
yeah, but I teleported myself into the into hell, so I was like, oh, okay, whoops.
See?
Hmm.
Let's use a shadow chest for this.
I
Remaining.
thought you just needed an anvil for this. What?
Mithril anvil for some of them.
Yeah, but that's the thing is that I'm hovering over the anvil and it's not popping up. So what else am I
Are you
missing
sure you
here?
got everything?
Well, I mean, the crafting was pretty much like, you know, just take it to an anvil in the biome, and that's pretty much it for the most part. And
Odd.
I'm hovering over the um I'm hovering over that, or like I'm in the anvil, and um yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
you know what?
Let me come on back and see. Like, am I missing something here?
Whoa, a little bit of a frame drop.
Okay, Tinkerer's Workshop is also needed. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get one of those.
Well, I am here, so if you like, I'll purchase a extra tinker and put it in there.
Yeah, put it in the graveyard.
Shop. Tinker's Workshop.
Um, yeah, and then that should be it, I
Let's put
think.
it on this side. Okay, there's a Tinker's Workshop here.
Okay. Yeah.
It's up here. I couldn't fit it in the
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah. No worries. Okay, so we have the Brain of Confusion being made. We have the Bloody Worm Tooth being made. Let's see. We have a chest over
One.
here.
Oh, see. Pumpkin slime?
That's weird. Okay. Oh, okay. These might be just
The anvils.
animals themselves. The rotted fork. The Undertaker. And the Fettered Knacks. Okay.
You got it?
Yep, got all. Well, I mean, I made enough for like the materials. So I'm gonna go see what it makes now.
Okay.
So
While you do that, I'm going to go check on something.
Hmm.
Whee!
Okay, interesting. Okay, that's interesting. They can basically go back and forth between builds. Interesting, interesting. Okay, what about you? Yeah, Bloody Worm Scarf, which is meh. Okay, what about you? What do you make? Wait, that's it?
Did it turn out to be disappointing?
So far. Oh my god. Well, here. You should probably see this for yourself.
In a second. I'm almost towards where I wanted to check something. Yes, it's definitely more than 100 blocks wide.
I'm gonna put some of this stuff back in. I'm gonna put some of this stuff into the graveyard chest.
Okay.
Okay, back.
The hell?
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Okay.
Why should you dragons have a health bar of your own? Alright. Let's teleport back.
Alright, well, here. Check out these. I have a lot here, so
I have room.
there you go. That's it.
Over here. Let's see. Bloody Warm Tooth. Rotten Brain. And Bloody Warm Scarf. Uh, it's a bit disappointing. Rotten Brain is material, but it's disappointing.
Look.
Or,
Well, if you want to see the rotten brain and the worm scarf, it's over here in this chest, by the way. So
uh-huh.
you can check to see what they make. And
Mm.
here, actually, let me grab them for you, and I'll throw them at you, and you can kind of see what they make as well. So
Rotten
there's
Brain
there's
and
that,
Brain of
and
Confusion
there you
makes
go.
Amalgamated Brain, which is also material, and technically we can make the Amalgamated Brain already. Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go and fight off those large brains in the corruption area so that I can maybe see if I can get them to drop some of those um, like tokens for the most part.
Okay. Mm, Ball of Hurt from a rotten fork? That doesn't make sense. The Undertaker is a bloody musket. Come on. Are you for real? Let's see. Chain gallery. Okay, those weapons are disappointing. What about this scarf? Brings the brain into confusion and bloody warm scarf. Okay. But the only thing that is different from all of the craftables would be putting the brain of confusion and rotten brain together to make the amalgamated brain, which is material. The dodge grants the ability to dodge attacks. The dodge has a 90-second cooldown, which is shared with all other dodges, and reflex temporarily increase critical strike chance and summon damage after a dodge. You will confuse nearby enemies when you are struck. Not that big of a deal. I don't know what else it makes, but want me to make it and see what it makes?
I mean, if you
All I
want,
need is Soul of Night.
I mean, if you want to, but it, like you were saying, it doesn't look all that impressive.
Yeah,
So
it is material, but I don't know. Might as well see. 3 Souls of Night and just an ordinary anvil. Soul of Night. It's just purely out of curiosity.
alright.
Let's see what this amalgamated brain. Let's just see that bar get deleted.
Yep.
Makes the amalgam. Let's see. Equipable, extend the duration of potion buffs by 100%, and potions remain active even after you die. Chase rain down when you are hit, grants the ability to dodge, and there's a whole bonus. Like, the only decent thing I see here is that it increases how long your potions last, and if you die, you don't lose the effect of the potion for this item.
Which isn't
And
really,
increases your damage by 15%.
which isn't all that impressive.
Yeah.
All things considered.
This one will be more useful if you're like using potions left and right.
Yeah. But it's like,
The damage boost is 15%, so I don't know. It feels situational.
yeah.
We can't even make it anyways. Everything else seems disappointing.
Yep.
Hey, the bloody worm scruff isn't even material. All that does is 7% defense and 7% increased damage reflection, 10% increased melee damage.
Yep.
And this is a piece of armor.
Mm-hmm.
Disappointing! I'll put these on material sticks for now.
What's also kind of disappointing is the fact that those weapons, like the blades and stuff like that, like the claw, the shotgun and stuff like that. Yeah. Those materials that they're like, oh yeah, you can make them into this. Well, here's the thing. It came from those items.
It's just going back and forth between the two items, but why would you?
Pretty much, exactly. And I'm like, huh? Why?
Alright.
I'm not really finding nearly as many of those brains out here.
Let me go towards you and help you out.
Well, I mean, technically, I was thinking I'd wait until you were done with the guide and then go down and fight off the wall of flesh, because I feel like the wall of flesh would probably give more of those emblems than what the
Alright,
what this brain would do, personally. But
alright. Okay, I'll grab some voodoo dolls and go down there. And, let's see. I'll grab half of the voodoo dolls. Or a little over half.
oh,
Not like I'm gonna need that much.
we're gonna kill off the we're gonna kill them off multiple times, huh?
Well, I have no idea how long that's gonna take me to get that meow thrower and the emblems.
True.
Because I'm very curious about that meow thrower. What exactly is it gonna fire? Is it gonna fire out cats? The hell? Oh, it's just a word placed torch behind a skull. That was something else. Wee hee hee
Not really
hee.
seeing much here. So. Oh, you're already heading down to
I'm falling yet.
okay. Let me know when you get there.
I'm still falling.
Oh yeah.
Well, Earth Elemental, you gonna try and stop me from falling all the way down?
Nope.
Hmm. How annoying. And I'm in hell.
Okay. And now I'm down there with you.
Alright. Oh,
Alright.
way.
Let me see. Let me try to get to where you're at.
Alright, I will wait for you then before summoning the wall of flesh. Where are you? Oh, you're like very far away from me.
Oh, okay. Oh, go ahead and summon it anyway. I'll get to you.
Oh, come on.
The guide has died. Oh no. Oh, the guide arrived. What the?
Already? Well, that was quick.
Indeed.
Oh, of course you had to make it down beneath me. Well, what did I get this time? Another crimson key, and a black hawk, another breaker blade, summoner emblem, ranger emblem, rogue emblem, and sorcerer emblem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me throw at you what you don't have. Just stand still. Whoop. I don't know what emblems you were missing, so I'm just gonna throw all of them at you. Throw the key at you. And you got the sword ones, right?
Let's
The breaker
see.
blade. I'm gonna throw it at you just in case.
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay, I'm just gonna collect these blocks now.
Of course, the one emblem that I was kind of hoping to get out of all this, we did not get.
Which one was it?
It was the warrior emblem.
Well, I still got plenty to summon again, so here we go again.
Sounds good.
Whee! Go for the little dip right there.
Dead.
Okay, that was easy.
Yep.
Any meow thrower? Let me grab the stuff since I seem to be unable.
Oh.
No meow thrower.
Okay.
I did get the warrior emblem.
Okay.
I'll keep you covered. Ow. Where did that one come from?
I need to throw some items away, or put some items in the chest here, especially ones that are like we're not really using all that much. Oh, what the? Oh.
What happened?
I got knocked. I got knocked away from the peg, so.
Alright, I'm trying to kill everything as much as possible.
Yeah, no worries.
So many Essence of Havocs.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I don't.
Havocs real quick. Okay, just in case, come up here before I throw the warrior emblem.
Understandable. Hold on. I'm just gonna grab more of these havocs. Okay, where are you? There you are.
And there you go.
Thank you.
Here's another thing. You also didn't get this before. Or this. Let's see. I think I don't remember if you got the firecracker.
I don't think I did.
And that's pretty much all you were missing from that. And still no meow thrower. Oh. Here we go again then.
Yeah, thrower. What are you? What are you looking at for?
It's material. Where are you? Wall of flesh.
Oh, right. The gun, the meow thrower. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only material left that we haven't acquired. So.
Yeah. Here we go.
Done.
Yep. Death came to it. No. No meow thrower again. I did not mean to. I don't mean to dash. Okay. Give me a meow thrower. I seek a meow thrower. Oh, I see a meow thrower. I see a meow thrower. Give me that meow thrower! Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. There it is, meow thrower. I do not need that.
There we go.
Let me just clean up this a little bit.
We have
Grab
so
everything
many
else.
havocs around here.
Yep. Okay, I picked up everything else. Let me get out of that area. Let's see. Meow thrower. Ah, shoddy meow thrower, but still, a meow thrower.
Yep.
Let me toss it to you so you can get it as well. Ow.
I got it.
There you go. I don't want to know what that makes.
Okay. And that was the last material out of it all, and we got the warrior emblem that I was kind of hoping for. So, shall we head on back?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Let's see the warrior emblem when I combined it with the power gloves gives the mechanical glove. That's why I was kind of wanting one of those. Meowthrower. Let's see, Meowthrower plus the flamethrower, which is what was that? That was
That's also pre-hard mode.
that's Skeletron.
Skeletron. Oh, we're gonna have to kill our little buddy.
Yep. That makes the Terra Flame Burster, which is also a material.
Ooh.
So,
Interesting.
and we can build it right now if we get the flamethrower. So we're gonna need to kind of kill off. Um, we're gonna need to kind of kill off Skeletron a bit. So
Yep.
okay, the blast barrel plus contaminated bile, which is a material. I'm not quite sure. I haven't seen it personally before. And corroded fossil, whatever. And I haven't seen that one either. It gives
Fossil
the
must be from the acid area, probably.
yeah. It makes the acidic rain barrel, which is rogue damage 43.
Yeah, but
So
it's really weak. Like,
yeah,
with my rogue set, it's only 216, which is laughable compared to everything else I have.
right.
So yeah, you can sell that.
You can I can sell the barrel. Okay.
Yeah, what makes it's not even material what it makes.
Yeah.
A breaker blade makes the anarchy blade, which we need unholy cores. To make unholy cores, we need the other core we can get from that shark. And core of havoc, of which we can make, I believe, core of havoc. Let me check what we needed. Let's see. It's Essence of havoc and ectoplasm. An anarchy blade is material. Did we ever make that?
What's up?
The anarchy blade.
I don't think we have. No. And I don't know if we have any unholy cores. So
We can make unholy cores, I believe. Let me grab one of our other cores and confirm. So I'm pretty sure the forbidden fragments can make the unholy core. Craft forbidden fragment. Was it this or something else? No, it was not the forbidden fragment. No, I don't remember. I know I've seen it before. Oh well, let's see. We'll start selling things we don't need, like the hurtful firecrackers. Not good. Laser rifle. What did their laser rifle make again? Ultima. Very fast, 135 range damage. Cast a continuous stream of plasma bolts. Over time, the bolts are replaced with powerful lasers. Bolts powers up into solid beams as you continue shooting. 90% chance to save ammo. Does extra damage at point blank. And plasma rifle. Magic, 175 magic damage.
Oh, here's
Very fast.
um look up Essence of Havoc as a material.
Alright, in a second. Oh, we don't have you bloom. That would have been nice to make this plasma rifle. Okay, Essence of Havoc, what am I looking for?
So look about halfway through it. It's like right in the middle. Actually, there's like two right in the middle.
Okay, we can summon a boss with it.
Mm-hmm. We can summon two bosses.
Yep.
If we have some unholy cores for this one, for that
Well, the
charred
first one that
idol,
will,
but
yeah,
but
the
I
easy one
mean,
to make is Eye of Desolation, which we
mm-hmm.
just need Hellstone bars.
Yeah,
Maybe the Eye of Desolation drops the unholy core. I don't know.
maybe, maybe.
Want me to make one?
Why not?
Alright. I need to take this to a Mithril Anvil. And let's see. Where are you? Alright, I'm not close enough probably.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stand on the Mithril Anvil. There it is. Eye of Desolation. And of course, Blood Moon. And my inventory is like really full right now.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, my inventory is really full, so I won't be able to pick up much. But it's not that we haven't picked up everything from Blood Moon anyways.
Well, what we could do, if you wanted to, we could try to see about, um, we could see about maybe trying to fish up the, that one boss.
Well, if you like, I'll go grab the item. But you'll have to pick up most of the loot.
I'm kind of removing a lot of, putting a lot of it into the,
Yeah.
my
I think I'm gonna do the
pig,
same thing.
but I still have a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna remove a few things as well. Especially that boss item. I do not want to accidentally summon it. Okay, I'm clear. I just need you to go get the item to summon the boss.
Okay.
Okay. I'm at my fishing chest. Where is it? I'm pretty sure we had the bait, right? I know we could purchase the bait. Yeah, I don't see the bait. Well, I'm gonna go and buy the bait. Just in case, I'll buy a second. Okay. Where do you want to take it on?
Probably away from our
Then go to the
friend.
right portal on the jungle.
Yep. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we need to be in the ocean for this.
Yep.
Am I anywhere near? Okay, I think I'm almost there. Okay, I'm at the ocean.
I'm here as well. Go ahead.
Alright. Let me equip my fishing rod. Oh.
Oh, here it is.
Yep. Out. I might need to do speed. Actually, let's test this. Oh, you're... I don't remember you being that tanky.
Oh shit. Ow.
They made him stronger.
Well, that's great.
Okay, so I just switch
Try
to a stronger weapon.
this is kind of like the strongest weapon that I can do at range, so I'm
Oh, I
just...
do have a stronger weapon, but its speed is just too low for this. So I'm trying to keep up with him to deal maximum damage.
Ow, 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 fuck. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Wait, where are you? Damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Get back here.
Come on, damn it.
Ah, there you. It
Drink, fuck.
really...
Ow, shit. This guy hurts like the Mack truck right at this moment. Oh shit, he's even faster now.
Well, we are on stage 2. Oh, what are these now? That was new. Ow, I just ran right into that.
Oh, I'm dead. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm almost dead myself.
I got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heading back. Oh, actually, hold on.
Ow, darn it.
Ah, damn it.
He spawned a tornado right on me. A tornado that fires, fish.
I mean, I was doing a fair amount of damage. Unfortunately, it's just that he hits like a truck.
Yeah, yeah, they definitely buffed him.
Yep.
I need better magic weapons for my magic build.
Yeah.
But I'm not finding anything good for magic. And most of the good stuff for magic is like post Moon Lord.
I mean, we got him down pretty far. I just need to make sure that I'm
Yeah, we
like
almost had him.
I need to dodge a lot. He's gonna be going after me, and I'm gonna need to move quite a bit. So, I'm sorry to say, but
Yeah.
there's not much I can really do about that. If I stay in one spot, he's gonna be destroying me. So,
Yeah. Okay. Fishing him
hold
out
hold on.
again.
Make sure that your summons are out.
All right. What's the best I can do? Okay.
What is
You ready?
that?
I don't know.
Unpleasant gladiator.
Oh, that's used to
Gatorade?
make another weapon. Yeah, that's used to make another weapon I was going to make, I think.
Okay. Well, apparently we got it. So,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, there's another one now.
There it goes. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Get out of the menu.
Oh. Right into that tornado.
Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Tornado again.
Got hit pretty hard there. Oh, blood mood is over.
Ow, shit. Ran right into him. Ow, fuck.
Oh, he's going to stage 2.
Yep. What's funny is the fact that, if I kind of aim to where I was, he typically follows me, so.
Oh, damn those fish! That nearly killed me, those damn fishes. And I'm dead.
Oh, boy. Ow, fuck.
Yeah, those fishes is what got me. 10 more seconds.
I'll do what I can to try to avoid him. I mean, I'm doing a pretty decent job so far, but... Whoa, that's a huge tornado. Fuck. Ow,
Yeah, that's a
fuck,
huge
ow.
fish tornado.
That
Oh,
hurt
come
a lot.
on.
Shit.
Let me teleport.
I can't.
Oh, what do you mean I cannot use it? Okay, I'm gonna have to run because not letting me use the pylons.
Okay, that's weird.
It says that because of current threat, I cannot use the pylons.
Oh, fun.
I don't know how far can I throw this.
Oh. I'm dodging him. Just keep running. Oh, fuck. Ow, you son of a bitch. That hurt a lot.
I'm coming. I just remembered something.
Oh, shit. That's a lot of sharks. Fuck, ow. Hurry.
I'm almost there. I'm coming as fast as I can.
Ow. That.
Ah, I was almost there too.
Ah, fuck.
Where did that place scene come from? Only because I couldn't use the damn pylons.
Oh well. I gave it my best, my friend. I gave it my best.
Yeah.
Uh, okay,
Nothing.
let's go ahead and unload everything, and then we'll regroup for the other boss. Sounds good?
Yeah. I mean, I cannot rely on my magic build because I don't have a good enough weapon. I tried to use it, but I was not doing anywhere nearly enough damage.
Well, I'm kind of wondering,
He's very tanky.
oh yeah. Um, the,
Wait, when did I get this? Anechoic coating. It's not material, unfortunately.
so I'm kind of wondering, there's some books that, I keep on seeing for magic damage. That is like, hey, this is going to be doing a whole lot of magic damage and blah blah blah, right?
Yeah.
Um, I'm kind of wondering if we can make any of those books for you because I
I
feel
tried. I tried already, and we're missing several materials.
okay.
Some of which I don't even know where to get.
Okay. Well, we can see about trying to tackle that, but so that might be able to, but kind of wish that I could. I kind of wish that I had had a like a better armor for the
Yeah.
summoner. Otherwise,
Yeah.
so
The other
that
thing, and there was a summer armor you could get from the um Pumpkin Moon, if I remember correctly.
I mean, we can definitely try that.
I know you need to get a resource from the Pumpkin Moon, which makes the summoner stuff. I pull everything from my piggy, all the emblems, the weapons, that boss thingy. Which that's another thing we can try and take on this boss we can summon now.
yep. Although I don't know if we're gonna be able to take him on. It seems like
I
we're
mean,
still kind of
it's
feeling
worth a
like
try.
true. I'm not
We
gonna
won't
say
know until we try.
exactly, exactly. I know. Um,
Okay, I'm putting the Black Hawk on materials shoe. I know. I don't think we have the thing we needed to mix the. Actually, what did we need again to mix with that?
what's the Black Hawk? What do you mean?
The item from the Wall of Flesh that we got. It summons a literal plane, a literal Black Hawk. That's a plane, but it requires you that you carry ammo on you. It is material, makes another summon that's 160 summon damage. That's also material, but this is Moonlord because it requires Luminite bars and fuel
Oh,
cell bundle.
right, the Black Hawk remote. Gotcha.
Yeah, and a kind of weak range weapon, but it has very fast speed. Shoots plague bullets that spawn drones on critical hits. Bullets deal more damage and knock back the closer the enemy is. Drones always crit upon hitting a plagued enemy. press the right click to fire a drone swarm. Does extra damage at point blank. So it's a weapon that summons enemies. That summons drones to fight for you. It
Yeah.
requires an Uzi, a Hellstorm, which I don't think we've seen that weapon yet, and infected armored plating, of which we've not seen. And the summon one is materials, also maybe getting that one when we deal with the um.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay,
this
so
actually magic.
from what I can see, we can build. So with the Gattingator,
Yeah,
we can build it if we had that life alloys.
yeah, which we don't know where to get.
Yeah, we don't have that one yet.
Which is
So
one of the reasons why I'm tempted to fight more bosses.
yeah.
Either once we kill a boss, it starts spawning somewhere, or the boss itself drops it.
Mhm. Um. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw these ranged weapons into my ranged build chest.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell off this barrel, and I got one of the hermit boxes, 100 medicines, and it's like, what exactly does that do? It's like, you toggle the third mage's blessing. Okay. Um, with a blessing, the player will spawn with full health rather than half. What does that even mean?
It what literally says if you die, you spawn with half your health. But if you use that just once, you will always respawn at full health.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I already used it, didn't have to put it on ever again, and I respawn at full 500 HP.
Yeah.
So I pretty much say use it once, and I don't know, put it away.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to the firecracker for now because I mean it is slightly better damage overall. Um, slightly more summon damage, but obviously, that
Yeah,
Blackhawk,
everything you hit, the summon will focus on it and deal bonus damage.
yeah. But um, but at the same time, that remote might be, a better weapon overall too. So, I don't know. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
well, like
So,
I said, the Black Hawk will require that you always carry ammo with you. That's
yeah.
its drawback.
Ooh, my arrow chest or my weapon chest is a little full right at this moment in time, so I think I'm gonna need to sell off some of these things. So, to be honest, I probably don't really need like multiples of these anyway, so
I'm not using arrows anymore, so I'm gonna put all my arrows in there. Pass. Alright, I got another crimson key. Might as well put that away. Alright, I still have another voodoo doll. Banner. Where was I putting this thing again? There.
okay. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Okay. Coming on down, and I want to hand you a weapon here real quick, just so you have it on hand. Just so it, basically, hey, um, you know, you get the check mark. So there you go. You can go ahead and sell it afterwards. So
Oh, did you check what it makes?
yeah. And I need like all the materials for it, so it's
Oh. You already have enough of these? You have one already?
Yeah, I have one already, so it's
Okay, then I'll sell it off then.
yeah,
We can always resummon the Crabulum to try and get it as well,
yeah. If we need to, but
if we need to. Okay.
okay. Now
Now we can either rematch Skeletron and see about getting the flamethrower, or fight the unknown boss.
I'd almost say let's go Skeletron and get the flamethrower. We can build that weapon up.
Okay.
And then we'll go after
Um,
the unknown boss. So Fright,
is
Soul
that
Might,
the
Soul
voodoo
Sight.
doll?
Okay, one.
Where are you, Clothener? Oh, you hid in the palace. I don't know why I have the occasional frame drop. Okay, whenever you're ready, or I'll just fight him on myself, since I should be able to kill myself.
Um, hold on. I'm just Scoria bar. Weren't we like? Wasn't that something that we can make, or something that we were like really close to making, or something like that?
A what?
The Scoria bar. Can ma
Not that I know of.
can mine Scoria or located it in the abyss? So we need to go to the abyss.
Oh, but I found an ore I cannot mine.
In the abyss?
There's yeah, down all the way down in the abyss area.
Mm-hmm.
There there is that ore, but I tried to mine it, but I couldn't mine it.
Were you using the pixel?
I did not try to use. I didn't have the pixel yet.
Okay, then that's something that we'll need to check out.
Right.
Hold
So
on.
let's first take care of our little buddy,
Sounds good.
since it will
Okay,
be an
so
easy kill.
yeah. Okay,
He's already sitting down, just chilling. Behind him with his ready to spear him.
uh, yeah, one second. I'm just trying to
Alright, still gotta move everything from my lab over to the mad scientist area.
let's see. Fire feather. Okay, breaker blade. Hmm. Wait, what did the breaker blade make?
I don't remember.
The anarchy blade, but we already have like
Alright.
multiples of those, right?
The breaker blade, I think I saw like 2 or 3 on the sword's chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell off this one. There's no need for us to have like 3 of them. Well, in this particular case, 4 of them.
Yeah. I- And they're
uh,
easy to get, so.
we've already unlocked the Crimson Chest in the dungeon, right?
Yeah, we've unlocked all the chests down there, I believe.
Okay, I'm gonna toss the keys then. Don't really need those anymore. I don't think we really need the blindfold, so I'm gonna sell off that
Yeah,
one.
the only one we haven't opened is that weird looking one. I don't even know what it is. Let's see, where was it? I don't remember where it was.
Okay, ready to go. So light them up.
Right, I'm in the palace, remember?
Yep, I'm here.
Right. You'll be able to hit him from there?
Who knows? But I mean, he's gonna be flying around anyway, so
Alright.
um,
Uh,
You have to
Where?
have it in your. You have to have it in your hotbar, I believe. Remember?
Alright. How was this?
Oh,
Oops, I broke a chair.
I got it. Let me put it back.
How did I kill him again?
You have to have the voodoo doll in your hotbar, like 1
Oh
through.
no, I remember. Not the hot bar. It was as an accessory on.
Oh, okay. Dead.
I don't see a flamethrower. I got the bone glove, bones, and that's it.
Hasty bone glove. And yeah,
I
not much.
forgot we needed to equip that voodoo doll, quite literally, and then kill him. Well, might as well try and see if we can mine that stuff down below. Now, I know I don't need the bone gloves. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Same. I'm gonna
Bones.
sell off this red hat that smells funny.
Where were we putting the bones again?
Yeah, and the animal parts.
Alright. Thought we were putting them somewhere else, but... Okay. Let me put the voodoo doll back away.
Okay, and then I will go to the abyss, and we will see about getting some score bars.
Yep.
And with our particular setup, we don't have to worry about breathing underwater. Now, we might still be affected by the um,
If we're not careful, yeah. But we did leave plenty of these stuff down here.
yeah.
So if there is a spot, then it's probably just gonna be a small one.
I'm not quite sure where they might be.
Keep on going deeper. It is very deep, the ore that I could not mine.
Okay. Up, here it is.
Yeah, that's the stuff. There's some up here as well.
I think before we were like, oh, we couldn't like, walk on it because we were getting burned up. But now we don't really need to worry about that. Nice. New ore. Woohoo!
Finally, new material.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Why am I...
There's like an area over there that is has a hard.
Yeah, no.
It's a little rough with the chemicals there, so. Ooh, there's a nice source over. Oh,
What?
aquatic scourge is no longer after you. I think one of your, well, I think one of your animals just kind of
Oh, what the... What
was.
happened?
I don't know. Oh, let's see.
Alright, I removed the boots. Because for some reason, even though I was in fish form, I was still drowning.
That's weird. Could you make one of those toxin things? Because there's a nice good source of ore over here, but I can't get to it because I'm kind of being blocked.
Yeah, let me remember how to make them. I think I needed sulfuric scales, right? Sulfuric scales, something else. And acid wood. Wait, do I even have enough sulfuric scales? No, I don't even have enough sulfuric scales. Did you pick up any sulfuric scales?
I don't think so.
No, and we don't have any acid wood, so I'm gonna have to go and make that stuff.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's grab some of this wood. Grab
Hey.
plenty of acid wood.
Oh, plenty mush. Okay. We were kind of looking for plenty mush, I believe.
I don't
Or
remember.
like a good source of it. Oh, there's the clothiner. If you want to take him out too.
Okay, I grabbed like 160 of the stuff. Now I just need to get some scales, of which I don't even remember how I got scales. I think I got it during the sulfuric rain, that's like storm, but where are those always? No, not you alligators, the other uglies.
Oh, don't worry, my friend. I'm working on this scoria ore, so
Okay.
I'm finding a lot of good sources for it.
Yeah,
I mean,
there should be plenty down there.
I mean, I just got I'm like mining up, and I'm already seeing 161.
Oh, let's see, come on. I think I could only get sulfuric scales from either some fish down here or during the acid rain.
Alright, well, don't worry about it then. I'll just ignore that. I mean, the fact that I have 389 ore right now is, you know, pretty nice overall. So, and
Yeah.
while it's like, you know, that one area is kind of being blocked off a little bit because um, it's in a, you know, in a toxic area, you know, we can just ignore it for now.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to, you know, unless you want it,
Once
but
we need once we need it, then we'll go for it.
yeah.
I'm gonna use what little I managed to craft to make some scoria bars and see what that makes.
Okay.
And I already got one left to put into the chest and assign it. Although I'm gonna have to use the upper chest because the lower one is full.
Yeah, we'll have to probably rearrange.
Okay, I put it on the upper chest now. Crafting Storia bars. From the very top, Fire Gauntlet, which is material, increased melee knockback and melee attack inflicts hellfire, increased melee damage and speed, 10% increased true melee damage, enables auto swing and increase the size of weapons. Sigil of Calamity, equipable material. 50% increased magic damage and 10% increased mana, decreased mana usage. Times plus 100 mana, increased pickup range of mana star. This one will be useful for the mage. I just need to make the celestial emblem, which should be easy to make with all the items we have.
Oh no, I defeated a goldfish. Oh, how dare I?
There is a goldfish that attacks you. If you see a goldfish with a helmet, that one's gonna try and kill you. Let's see. Void Extinction. Equipable. 13% increased critical strike chance. Critical strikes explode, causing nearby enemies to ignite into brimstone flame. Greatly reduces the damage taken by the brimstone flame debuff. Hadal Mantle. Equipable material, which are wings. Horizontal flight speed 7.5. Acceleration multiplier 1.5. Average vertical speed, flight time 180. 5% increased damage while wearing the hydrothermic armor fueled by the fury of the depths. Armor now, let's see. 20 defense, plus 20 max life, in 8% increased damage, 4% increased critical strike chance. Meh. Mask 9 defense, 12% magic damage, plus 100 max mana, and 10% increased magic critical strike chance. Grants immunity to fire and lava.
It's a little bit different material. This isn't ore.
My mask has more defense.
Yeah, let's go ahead and grab it because it's...
Bonus is better. I sacrifice defense in favor of a better magic damage. Helmet, 33 defense on the helmet. Increase melee, 70% increase melee damage, 10% increase melee critical strike chance. Melee attacks and melee projectile inflicts on fire, grants immunity to fire and lava. Then the ranger, rogue. Okay, now this is something that you should compare. Okay, this rogue one has more defense. 12% increase rogue damage plus and 10% increase rogue critical strike chance. 50% chance to not consume rogue item and 5% increased movement speed. Actually better than what I have.
Could you check on the planty mush, if possible?
Yeah, in a sec.
Yeah.
Summoner helmet. 5% increase summon damage and increase minion knockback, grants immunity to fire and damage. Then lava. Then the boots. increase critical strike chance, and increase movement speed. So the only thing like job job specific are the helmets, while the chest plate and the boots are general, regardless of which one we go for. Weapon, no. Fishing pole, 45% fishing power.
Alright.
Live alloy.
Oh, wow. Okay. For what?
The perennial bars, which we do have, and cryonic bars, which I have no idea where we can get that. So it needs 3 bars to make the live alloy.
With the scoria, ore?
Yep. We
Okay.
have access to one, we don't have access to the other yet.
Okay.
That's live alloy. That means we gotta find cryonic bars now.
Okay.
Let's see. Weapons.
Can we make a pickaxe? Like a scoria pickaxe?
Well, let's see. Seismic hand pickaxe. 210 pickaxe power, 95% hammer power. Has the same amount of power as the pick saw.
Okay.
But instead of an axe, it has a hammer.
Okay. What about
And
what can it mine though? Is it
capable of mining lizard bricks.
okay?
And that's all it specifies.
Okay.
It is the same power of the pickaxe that we're using to mine the scoria ores. I don't see any difference. Tectonic truncator. This is 190x power. Plus 2 range. It does have 2 additional range. Plus 2 range instead of just that plus 1. The pickaxe. Ooh, it makes a material magic book. Forbidden Sun, 93 magic damage material. I might want to make that. See what else? I think I actually needed that for one of the magical weapons I wanted to make. Another magical item, but I... did we ever get Sky Fracture? I don't recall getting Sky Fracture.
What do you mean Sky Fracture? What is Sky Fracture?
It's a magical weapon.
Probably.
That's material.
Probably. I would definitely check you know, the weapon chest for it, because I mean we've been getting a lot of magical weapons that, you know, we can't build because, you know, you need like life ores or something like that to
Yeah. Well, I can make 2 material magical weapons. One is easy, I just need a spell tome, which we have more than enough. And 6 bars, and it takes 4 ore to make 1 bar. Fallen Paladin Hammer, 430 melee damage. Material. Requires Paladin Hammer and now Hammer. Let's see. Fault line, but that's a yo-yo of some sort. Not even material, very weak. Hellfire Flame Burst, 105 melee damage. not material. Daijian Shield. 292 melee damage. Oh, left click to charge an omnidirectional dash which slams through enemies. Right click to throw the buckler which bounces towards the near foes upon collision. So it's pretty much Captain America's shield, but with a skull on it. Volcanic Lance, very weak. Continental Great Bow, but it's not material, it's weak.
Okay,
Fires 3 arrows at once.
I have 900 scoria ore right at this moment in time, and I also have a pyre mantle, which is also a material here. So
Interesting.
I'm thinking about like returning because there's abyss gravel, there's pyre mantle, and there's scoria ore here that are all pretty much like materials. So
Well, you have more than enough scoria ore, so yeah, might as well come back.
yeah.
Let's see. Hailstorm, 36 range damage. Material gun. The gun also deals damage to enemies that touch it. The extra damage to enemies shoots at point blank. Fires 2 bullets at once.
What's your magic damage without the magic build?
With the weapons I'm currently carrying, I have 102 on some skulls, 99 on the staff.
Okay, no, never mind. I I've I have like a weapon in my inventory called Clothiner's Wrath, and it's 80 magic damage. So that's why I was like, that's curious. So that's why I wanted to ask. Okay, coming back.
It's not material, right?
No, it's not. So
Okay, a rogue weapon that's also material and somewhat strong. Not as strong, but somewhat strong.
okay, you're already looking through the scoria ore. Let me look at the pyre mantle there.
Alright. 447 with my rogue build for
Ah,
damage.
okay. It's just building blocks. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Hmm.
For that one, let's see. Abyss torch, smooth abyss wall, abyss gravel
So
wall, and
there's two material weapon that just need the scoria bars and that's it. Well, the other weapons are just not worth it. There are a few more material weapons, but we need other stuff. There's another magic weapon I would like to build that just needs a book and the scoria bars. We cannot
okay,
make the lava alloy yet until we find the cryonic bars.
okay. I have an interesting material here. You might find it
This?
interesting as well, just to kind of give you a little heads up.
Okay.
I'm gonna toss one to you. So there it is. It's called the Abyss Gravel.
This gravel. Right, I'll check it in a sec. And there's a fishing pole that's 5% stronger than what I have right now
Nice,
and can fish on lava.
nice.
All we need is a hotline fishing hook. I don't. I mean, it sounds familiar. I'm not sure. The armor is questionable. Like some parts of it is better, but some of it don't really know it's worth it. feel like I get more rogue damage from my current armor, even though it doesn't have as much defense. I would like to make this Sigil of Calamity because it'd be beneficial for my mage build. I just need a Celestial Emblem, which I don't know how to make. I don't remember how to make.
Uh,
Let's see.
depth
What about
cells.
this?
That's the one thing that I'm missing. Depth cells. Okay, so I found a
Shadow
I found a
Stew.
summoner armor,
Oh, nice.
but the problem is that um I need depth cells, which is cells of abyssal creatures. So
Of which I don't think we found abyssal creatures exactly.
yeah.
Or at least not yet.
Hmm.
Let's see. Shadow Stew restores 120 life, 150 mana, consumable material, only gives 50 seconds of potion sickness, medium improvements of all stats, for 60-minute duration. That sounds busted.
Um, I think I might have found a good magic for you. Maybe. Although,
There are some magic material weapons I can make. I just need to grab the stuff I need. Like the Forbidden Sun, I just need to grab a Spell Tome and 6 Scoria bars. Then Infernal Rift, I need to check if we have a Sky Fracture magical weapon and 10 Scoria bars. And then there's a Rogue material weapon that just needs 9 Scoria bars. And a ranged weapon that just needs 7 Scoria bars. Those are all materials. There is another material, uh,
okay,
Battle
that's
Hammer, which is Fallen Paladin Hammer, but we don't have the other 2 parts for it. 2 more hammers for it.
okay. So, um, here I'm gonna give you the planty mush here
Okay.
because the planty mush I saw had some armor here that I was like going, oh, okay, silver
Mm.
armor, 44 defense, 80 max life, not bad. Increased damage, increased critical strike, not bad, not bad at all. Silver mask cap, okay, 21 defense, 23% increased magic damage, and increased magical critical strike chance. 100%, 100 max mana, and 19% reduced mana usage. That's in the cap
Hmm.
alone. Um,
And let's see, where's the
and
breastplate?
and but that's like the only thing that really boosts up magic in that one
Yeah, the rest
is is
is the
is
breastplate is for the summoner, and the boots is general damage and critical strike chance. They are material this gear.
true.
Yeah, we don't have depth cells or sea remains.
Are you looking at the silver or are you looking at the swarmer? Those are two different armor sets.
I know, I was looking first for your summoner one, which regards sea remains. The silver is
Yeah. So silver unfortunately has materials that I haven't seen before, so it's gonna be a little difficult.
yeah, it
How
requires a equivalent feather,
Yeah, and Ascendant
ascendant.
Spirit Essence, which who knows where those are gonna be coming from. However,
Yeah.
look at the Silver Wings. So,
Ooh, those are some nice wings. Nice horizontal speed, nice flight time. The silver. Revive heals you to half health while wearing the silver wings the silver armor,
Mm-hmm.
the purest of nature. So if you're wearing that armor and these wings, you'll revive right where you died. At least that's how it's sounding.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but we don't have the stuff necessary for it.
Yeah. But
The
the
feather sounds like it'll be either an enemy that will spawn after we kill a boss, or it comes from a boss.
yeah. The that swarmer summoner armor though, that might be something that we can make right now, if of course we can find those step cells. But I don't
Which
know whether those step cells are. I haven't.
I've
I,
been to the bottom. I've not seen anything that drops it.
yeah.
At least not. I haven't gone there after we beat the shark though.
Yeah.
The sand shark. Maybe it could have changed after beating certain bosses. Yeah. Okay, let me throw this back at you.
And did you
Alright, now.
check out the abyss gravel?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Um, the one thing that I was kind of looking at there is the heddle stew,
Yeah.
which is a material,
Yep.
which
It's weird, but yeah.
yeah. The only problem is that the honeyfish and the coastal demon fish is like, where do we find those?
Honeyfish is. Honeyfish sounds self explanatory. Fish in the honey.
Probably.
Now, the coastal demon fish. I have no idea.
Yep. So, okay, I'm going to go ahead and make all the ore that I have into um,
Yeah. I'm gonna use some of it already to make that Forbidden Sun and the Hellstorm and Subduction Slicer.
I have 225 bars.
Nice. Okay, it's Mithril Anvil, and
Let me know if you
okay.
let me know if you need any or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna use some of it. So just I don't know, throw them at me. I'll put away the leftovers when I'm done.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Okay, I just need first to find where we were putting the books. Where were we putting the books again?
I mean, there's some books down in this chest over here. Not
Okay, I just
not a
need
not a
one.
ton, but
I just need one spell tome. That's all I need. Okay, I'll go to the Mithril Anvil and make those two weapons first. The Hellstorm, which is a ranged material weapon, and the Subduction Slicer, which is a material rogue weapon. Okay, the Toxicosum. And let's see. This the pickaxe this bar makes does have additional range, same power as the pickaxe we have. It just replaces the axe with a hammer. And the axe it makes is 190 per axe power with +2 range. If you like, I can make both of these for us to have that little extra range. The hammer part is 5% stronger than the one we have already.
I mean, I don't know. Um,
I'm gonna make myself mine for the extra range. There's one. I'll also grab the axe to have a stronger axe just in case. And I don't need the others.
I'm gonna
So
put
you
the
want one or not?
I'm gonna put the abyss gravel and the consumables because I mean
That's
if
what it's going to be for.
if we're gonna be making those stews and oh, we actually have 3 coastal demon fish.
Where do we get those?
I have no idea.
I just need a
Um,
bookcase. I don't know why I need to come to a bookcase to make a
so
magical weapon.
we need some honey fins. Do we even have some honey fins?
I don't think we've even fished in the honey.
I mean, we can still get, you might still get them as like a reward sometimes. Oh, we actually have 2 effigy of DKs already.
Huh,
They're in the chest here, in the fishing chest. So
hot damn, that's one hell of a magical weapon. 2,106 magical damage without the magical buff.
nice.
Let's see, what magical buff? It goes to 2,340. Eric bars, don't know where we can get that. Solar fragments, we know where to get that, but we also know the risk of it. Same for nebula fragments. Flasher, flashes of chaos, I think we have that. I don't remember. And this Venusian trident, we definitely don't have that. Ooh, but that's a magic weapon I want. What about the rogue one? What am I looking at? It's definitely it's weaker, but alright, let me put my rogue set back on. Never mind. 1,411 was my rogue set. Average speed throws a high velocity scythe that splits into multiple phantoms scythes on enemy hits. Stealth strikes reverse direction and home in on enemies after returning to the player. Okay. It looks hideous as all hell, but it's definitely worth it. It requires miracle matter. That's the first time I hear that one. Enchanted axe. This weapon I just made. Molten amputator. Have not heard of that one. Elemental disc. Sounds like something we need to make.
Shit. We only have one
Okay,
C
what about this
remains.
range weapon? Oh, this is the weapon that's mixed with the Black Hawk to make a ranged weapon that summons drones upon firing. Okay, I'll put that with the Black Hawk then. It's the only thing it makes.
What made the C remains again?
Now, let's see if we have that other magical weapons I was looking for. No, I thought we had that other one. Over here. Magic missile. No. Missile
Pearl shards.
tome.
Okay.
We don't have the magical weapon that I need.
Oh, we got plenty of those. Oh,
Darn
actually,
it. I'm gonna put this. Actually, with my magical build, how strong is this? And how does it fire? I guess it's okay-ish, but no, it's not as strong. I put this in here with the other book.
I need 9.
Put this one in there because
21.
it wasn't very effective.
26. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Get rid of
There we
that one
go.
probably.
Okay, I'm leaving one behind just in case.
Put that in
Go.
there. And okay. So do you want me to make you that pickaxe next or not?
Sure, why not? Go ahead.
It does give you a little bit extra range, which might help. Are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. There's your axe, and there's your pickaxe. Now put away this pickaxe just in case. I don't need the Spectre ones anymore, so I'm gonna sell those.
I'm gonna hold on to these just in case. Because I'm afraid that, if I try to sell them off and it goes, oh, sorry, you kind of need these to mine up the Spectre or the Scoria, and I'm not gonna be like, what? So,
I don't need this axe anymore. What was I carrying this for?
okay. Right. Did I not have that out? Okay, that's weird.
This weapon's gonna go here. This
Okay, I'm gonna
weapon's gonna
go
go.
and try to hunt hunt for some abyss creatures because I want that, I want that summoner set. So,
Well, I'll join you in a bit. I'm just cleaning up some stuff.
no worries.
No, go away. I'm trying to put things away. That Tiger's helmet. Oh, here it is. And these bars are gonna go in here. We still have 175 bars left. And just in case, I'm gonna remove this boss item from myself before I accidentally summon something.
Sounds good.
I do not need this weapon on me. Material. Place that. Go for it, then it'll drop faster there. That's not mine there. Alright, just random pipe. Keep going deeper. am. Am I? Okay, yeah, they are bugged here. I don't know how there's a torch here.
What's that?
Oh, some random torch here.
Okay.
I'm guessing you went all the way to the bottom. Oh, go away, jellyfish. I do not care about you. Not unless you give me that life gel thing that we're missing. Of which I highly doubt you do. I forgot how dark it was down here.
Going all the way down to the bottom. These things are highlighted for some reason.
What things?
They look like plants.
Are they not strange plants, maybe?
It's not stating that they are outright. Otherwise, it would be saying like, hey, there's a strange plant nearby.
Odd.
Okay, nothing. I just broke it and didn't do anything in particular.
Alright, those weird looking glowing plants, right?
What's that?
Those weird looking glowing plants?
Kind of. It's like, you know, they have like little bulbs on them or something like that, and
Yeah, yeah, I have seen those.
okay, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for right at the moment, which is kind of unfortunate.
Try my weapon to generate a bit of light down here. And hopefully, I don't know, kill something.
I mean, why not? Why not try to kill something?
So far all I've seen is jellyfish. I mean, I'm surprised I'm not seeing anglerfish. Now, there's an ugly fish. Did not drop anything in particular.
Yeah, I think I see an ugly fish as well. Let me shoot at it.
No, I saw like a reddish fish, but really it wasn't anything. This will give me more light.
Really wish I knew what boss you fought and how you activated it.
What boss?
I
I did not fight anything here.
when we came back down here, I believe there, you know, I think you fought a boss.
Not
I'm
here, no. I have not triggered anything here. More ugly red fishes.
okay. Hold on. I'm gonna come down to you real quick. But while I'm doing it, I want to check out the boss book because could, s- I think you did. But let me double check here real quick.
I'm pretty sure I did not fight a boss down here. I'm thinking that there could be a boss here, but I am sure I have not fought any boss down here.
Hmm. Okay. It's weird because I thought I saw something like, you've defeated this thing or whatever it was, and mm,
We
yeah,
get some more.
I'm not seeing anything new in hard mode, so I
Mm,
guess not.
not like I would think maybe aquatic scorch, but nothing here yet.
Mm,
Crackmall Mire maybe too, but nothing either.
yeah. Okay.
Maybe we can't get that stuff yet. Maybe we haven't caused an enemy to spawn or anything.
I mean, that's the only thing that I can think of right at the moment, so.
Mm. We've killed several enemies down here, still nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing that we still cannot get that item. I'm gonna teleport out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna look around a little bit more.
More jellies. I'm just gonna sell these jellies. Wait, what? Okay, so the stone on those walls is material.
Right.
I mined one void stone. I'm looking at what it makes. I'm looking at a material magical weapon, a material melee weapon, a material range weapon, a powerful range weapon made from multiple materials, a very powerful rogue weapon made with throwing bricks, and luminile, of which we have no idea what you get. More material rogue weapon. So we might actually want to mine those walls because there's weapons to be made from that. Summoning weapon, 64 summon damage. Summons a dread mine turret to fight for you. And a music box can be made, but it requires another music box to make that specific one. So I think I might go back down there to mine those blocks.
What blocks are you referring to?
You're still down there, the very dark abyss.
Well, not really, but I mean, I can
So
always go back down there.
yeah, down there, I just mined one random block trying to put a torch around the wall,
Mm-hmm.
but there was water behind that, so I couldn't put that. But that one block is called a void stone, and that's material to make weapons.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I had those too as well. So this void stuff can also make that stew. I do need depth cells as well, which we don't know where to get. I would love to have several of those already stacked up. I think I'm gonna go back and mine those walls.
Does it matter what's the name of the walls?
The block is void stone.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
I just mined a random block on the wall. That's all I did.
Okay. Yeah, I got some as well. How much do you need?
Let's take several because it makes several things. Some
Okay.
of them need like 30, others like 20.
Okay.
I was thinking now I'm gonna mine about 800.
Okay. Well, the even with our current pickaxe, it takes a while.
Yeah, but I'm surprised we can mine that to begin with. Oop, little lag spike, rather. Don't like it when I see lag spikes.
Okay, not.
I'm working my way down to try and help you. Just a long way down, and I don't have any real means to teleport down there.
Hmm. Okay. Voidstone pretty much leaves behind water, so you can't even do any kind of you can't put any
Pockets
torches.
or torches, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. Can I use this down here? No, I can't use it. Yeah. Can't use my saucer down here. I need to be able to see.
Don't you have a little companion that
Oh,
lights
I
up?
left him in a chest.
Oh.
At least all of my weapons actually light things up quite a bit. Come on, come on.
Hmm.
As with everything coming in my inventory, I should be able to sync faster.
Okay.
I think this is all void stone right here. Yep, void stone.
I just mined all the way through to the to a cave
And I need
to a
that.
cave system.
Let's see, will this work? I cannot use my drill here? Interesting. I cannot use my drill down here. Oh well.
Guess it doesn't like being underwater. Remember, don't go after the islands or the um
Duh.
those shelves. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of difficult to get around.
Yeah.
Basically, what I did was I picked a random wall and I just kind of dug out, or
No, let me pick a wall over here. Because that one's a little too high. This wall. Oh, go away, you ugly things. But I didn't have my little cat out. What? What the? Okay. I'm having a bit of a lag spike.
I hope it's not something too detrimental.
Well, it's certainly lowering my frame rate. It does make it me take a little longer though to mine stuff.
Yeah, I think it's just better to mine on the right-hand side than it is on the on the left.
Well, the left just leads you to absolute nothingness.
Pretty much. What the? Age, what are you doing here?
Did something teleport up to you?
Yeah.
The hell am I looking at?
Well, damn.
No, that's some odd generation. Oh well.
I was kind of hoping that I could get those those ingredients, from abyssal creatures, but
Yeah, but I guess we're not getting the abyssal creatures to spawn to begin with.
yeah.
How many void stones do you have so far?
Excuse me.
No problem.
Getting a little tired. Didn't sleep a whole lot last night, so.
Hmm.
Let's see. I believe I have 321 void. So,
I guess that'll do for now. Plus the ones I have, we'd have 400. So I guess that'll do for now.
keep on running.
Hmm?
Keep on running.
What is that? Was it lava? Titanium. Looks pretty weird for titanium. Oh, so that's what those red fishes were. Anglerfish.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty small and pathetic. I expected something bigger. Kinda wish I could just teleport into that cave right next to me. Or just pull my drill and just drill my way through this wall. Unless breaking these generate water. And that's probably why we keep on seeing more and more water here. It's 127.
Where are you at? Ah, you're up there. Okay.
Yep. Mining my way into this cave. And I already see lava.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I see you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 198.
Figured I'd come up and see how you're doing.
Lighting up the walls to see what there is, but nothing.
Party time's over. Oh no!
Well, I think we got a good amount.
I have
Uh,
546 for the moment, so.
yeah, more than enough.
Okay, heading back then. Kind of disappointed that the weren't able to find the you know, the ingredients for the summoner build. Those right. Okay, I'm thinking about selling off a lot of the vital and cleansing
Yeah,
potions
so most
again.
of them, yeah.
So,
The voice stone had been material and not ore. Let's put it on material chest 3 for now.
done. It's all yours.
Once I have the rest of the resources, I'll start building those weapons.
Yeah, because I mean, what's your current magical damage right now?
With my magical build on
Mm-hmm.
114.
114. Okay.
Yeah, I have not gotten anything good.
Okay. I was kind of wondering with what you were talking about. I was like going, is this what you have like right now? Because I was looking at mine. I'm like going, okay, my AS blade right now is doing 152, and I could switch over to the Dao Pow, which does 482, but in some cases I need that range damage. So.
Yep. And right now I'm sticking mostly with the rogue because it's my strongest build right now.
Hmm.
I mean, the Phantasmal Ruin does 825. It is low though, and my Godly Defective Sphere does 680, and it's fast. Doesn't have as much range as this, but a full charge can deal some massive damage. But I use the speed over damage for bosses,
Hmm.
of which we still have that new boss to take on.
Yeah. Hmm.
I wonder. For elemental, I wouldn't mind you showing up now. I mean, the conditions are there for a water elemental.
I need a snack.
Hmm?
I need a snack.
Go on ahead. Here, water elemental. Here, come on. I might gain a second one of your summon. I am seeing clouds, so that means the condition fits. Come on, Elemental, don't be shy. Show up already. Hmm? Come on, come on. I see the clouds that you can summon. That means you should be able to spawn there, Cloud Elemental. I mean, the conditions are there.
I'm leaving 2 of the vital and cleaning jellies, and I'm selling off the rest.
Okay.
Because these come in so easily right at the moment.
Yep. Just go down there to a bit, start killing jellyfish, and you'll get plenty of those.
Yep. What was this for again? Ah, okay, yeah. I can sell off that too. Don't really need that material. Okay. Let's
Okay,
see.
first let's go this way.
Mm, need some more. Need some more hints for the next step here.
Eh,
I mean, we have that one boss that you said that you made that we can fight, so try to do that.
Alright,
Um,
well, let me grab the summoning item for it.
um, Hold on a second. I wanna check the ocean again on the right hand side this time
Okay,
and see if maybe it has, something else there that
there's an
maybe.
even greater storm now.
What's up?
Now there's an even greater storm now. Come on, War Elemental. You got the storm you wanted. Alright, greater storm means maybe acid rain? If I'm quick enough.
Okay. Oh, also, we have the pumpkin moon that we could try to do.
Yeah,
I realized something that um we don't have in the other ocean.
you
The
mean the normal ocean?
the one on the far right. We don't have any of those efficacies of decay in there at all.
Nope.
So I'm gonna,
That's because there wasn't really anything to explore there.
yeah. But I figure I'll go ahead and grab one or maybe 2 and throw them in there.
You'll need. I don't think we have any effigies of decay made,
But we do.
and that's also. We do?
Yeah, I told you
Okay.
there was two left in the fishing chest.
Hey, pirate map!
What?
I got the pirate map.
Oh,
Like
okay.
we can summon the pirates whenever we want.
Aha. Okay.
Was anything gonna come after me here? I'll go under the water for the acid rain. Maybe we can use the water for this?
Okay, there's one. And there's two.
The hell?
Calamity Jim succumbed to a fatal injury by Cthulhu. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
The storm's not
Blackheart
strong
was
enough?
Blackheart was deglowed by Cthulhu. Blackheart's soul was extracted by Duke Fishron.
Okay, turtle shells from something that isn't even a turtle?
Okay.
Okay, this doesn't feel like the right thing. I'm not getting anything new out of that. Maybe let's try water elemental again.
Stretch, 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 stretch. Oh man, this has been a little rough in that,
Yep.
um, like there's all these nice like equipment and stuff like that that we can make or that we want to make, but we're getting kind of blocked by
Lack of
um,
resources.
yeah, or resources not really spawning. So it's like
Yeah.
or
But
the
we're still missing that one other bar we don't know how to get.
mm,
What was the call again? We check by using the new bar we just got. the cryonic bar. That's something we have no idea where to get. And that is necessary to make live alloy that makes several things. I'm gonna put the pirate map in the boss chest. Souls. This weapon make anything else? Nope. Put those two together. Maybe he makes a clock rifle, or are you steampunker?
Damn. Okay. Let's see.
Don't need that.
So I haven't gotten the axe or the Blossom Flex from Plantera. So we could try to work on that a little bit more, I guess.
Well, I'm more inclined to either we try the Pumpkin Moon or we try that new boss to see if we can get some new stuff and see what we can make out of that. And who knows, we might get some of our missing supplies for crafting other stuff.
Yep.
Or better gear altogether.
Indeed.
I do remember you do need something from the Pumpkin Moon to make the best vanilla summoner gear.
Yeah.
I think it was what was it with spooky wood or something like that?
Yeah. You kill off those trees and they drop some material that you
Yeah,
can
and that
harvest
made an
from.
armor that for summoner, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the bonuses. I just remember I think it was for summoner.
Mm.
Hey, we could technically do both pretty much. Try the boss while we wait for the moon, and then do the pumpkin moon right after that.
I mean, sounds good to me.
Okay, I'll grab the try the new boss first. So Eye of Desolation.
Okay, heading on over to the arena over here.
Yep, coming. Here I am.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, it says use during nighttime, enrage during the day.
I don't think we want to enrage that new boss in during the day
Oh,
because we
it's
don't.
almost nighttime.
And it's 4 p.m. So
Mm, okay, then I'll let you choose. Do we do the new boss first, or do we do the pumpkin moon first?
let's do the new boss first,
Okay.
and then we'll see how well that is, and then we'll
Let's see how we fare against that guy.
pretty much.
Hmm. Our
Pretty
little guys are
much.
just going to town on those weak enemies. Whee! Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm just gonna be messing around with my saucer a little bit.
Sounds good.
Nighttime. Oh, there's skin potion. This better not turn into a blood moon.
Well, now you jinxed it. I think it's pretty much ready to go. I think. Check. Double.
Once it hits 7, I'll... It's 7. Right, it is considered nighttime.
Okay. Go ahead. Start it up.
Here we go. Hold on. Maybe I need to equip it.
Blood moon is rising.
Oh, great. Should I still summon it?
Still some these blood moon is pretty weak, so
And everything went black for me.
it's like right above you. Oop.
I know. I'm attacking it. Okay, let's go for speed. Okay.
It's kind of focused on you right at the moment, so.
No, well, probably because I summoned it. Oh, get down here, you bastard. I did not expect this to become bullet hell. Oh, okay, that's hurting.
Yep, it does.
And
Oh,
it's split into 3.
And it's coming after me now.
One of them's nearly dead. Okay, there goes 1. There goes 2. Almost got you. Oh, you have to. Cannot reach him. Oh, I need to drink a potion.
Ow, fuck.
I cannot hurt him. Okay, now I can hurt him.
Got him.
Let's see.
Saphir Sea depths are trembling.
Yep. Oh, maybe now there's something down there.
Maybe.
So let's see. I got a. Let's go back to base. All right, once this is over, we'll go back to base and. Okay. Here, let me toss the things over at you so that it registers for you as well.
Okay.
And I got several things. I did not check what is material, what is not. Looks like a magical weapon.
I mean,
I'm sure you got already a lure out of that.
Actually, I don't think I did.
Let me throw one at you then. And Essence of Havoc as well. I know, this was already something I got. And one last thing.
Oh, I got one of those, so.
Okay. And then later I
But
do
it's
want to see that stuff that I just tossed at you.
here. Take that one back.
I'm gonna stand in front of you.
I mean, I just threw it down, but there's that.
Okay.
Ashes of Calamity is a material. Robes of Calamity is just a vanity item. Strong Entropy's Vigils summon damage, but not a material. So
Oh,
it's like,
summoning stuff.
yeah, 40 damage. So it's like, meh.
Well, my cat does 52 and it's pretty busted.
Yeah.
Maybe it's fast.
I mean, it's summoning, but maybe. I don't know. Ruthless Animosity is not a material, it's range damage, so... and the Sharp Crush Saw Crasher is 98 rogue damage material, so...
Ooh, rogue.
Yep. So...
Well, with my rogue build, it'll do more damage. I think I saw like 400 and something on mine. Yeah, 470. Whee! Go, my little greedy thingy. Keep on grabbing the money. I'm just gonna keep on plopping down these banners up here. Pieces of damage. No way. What is it? How much damage would if I put this on? Yeah, well, do a little bit more damage.
Come on. The moon.
I'll go use the sundial and just skip the blood moon.
I mean, there is one thing that we still need to get from the blood moon, but
We might not get until we beat a certain boss, because I
not.
do think some of these are tied to, some of the spawns are tied to what boss we've beaten. Oh, I guess I'm not on okay damage now. Is this magic build? Put that item on. Still prefer rogue. Blood moon is nearly over. Ooh, that only happens with a full charge.
I just went off flying. Wasn't even paying attention. Come back. Whee!
I'm focusing out my alien grenades.
Okay, finally. Toxic downpour falls over the wasteland seas. That
Oh,
might
that's what I was waiting for.
be the
Oh,
oh,
I'm going there to try and take care of this as well. Yep, there they are.
what? Oh, the acid rain.
Yep, this is the stuff I was waiting for. Now there's a bunch of other enemies here. Like explosive frogs, some weird looking fish.
Nuclear
Let's stay near
toad.
the other shore. See if anything spawns over here as well. What the hell was chasing me from like that? Is that a... Yeah, flying fish. Are very fast flying fish. And once this is taken care of, we can look at what loot there is here.
Oh. I have a treasure map nearby me, but I don't have the room for it right at the moment.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I think I have room. Oh, a pirate map.
God damn it.
Got it. I'll throw it at you once you have enough room.
Can you stop attacking me, damn it? Ah, god damn it. Leave me alone.
I don't see what's attacking you.
I have there's like a damn fish that's like trying to attack me, and it's like,
Oh, I don't see anything. Oh, I hit something alright. There. We'll put a little area for you to take cover a little bit, at least temporarily.
you wanna
And I
come?
think I missed.
You wanna
A
come
long
at?
shot.
You wanna come at me? You wanna come at me? Come on, come on, come on, come on, man.
Ow, I missed. And I think that's it.
Yep.
Alright, now I can teleport back. Alright, did you make room in your inventory?
Yeah.
Just in case this is part of the loot, I'm gonna throw the pirate map at you.
Alright, there you go.
And I'm gonna teleport back. And look at the loot from what we just did. Let's see. Oh, come on. Seriously, Asset Rain Tier 2 did not register? You gotta be kidding me. Did something not spawn? Uh, let's see. Where is that boss we just did? The twins. Oh, come on. Oh, here it is. Calamitous Clone. Oh boy, you sure have a lot of stuff in there. Chaos Stone, Mana Sickness from drinking Mana Potion is replaced by Mana Burn. Mana Burns deals damage over time relative to the intensity of the debuff. This debuff does not reduce your magic damage once one of the ancient rails. Oh, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Speaking of, I did give you a broken hero sword, which is
Yep.
material. Regenerator. 10 defense, 6 HP per second life regen, and massive accelerated natural life regen. However, your health cannot exceed 50% if it's maximum. And we got that Void Calamity thing, which I'm using right now. 12% increased damage, 12 damage on my mage build. Calamitous Clone Mask. Hood of Calamity, which is just vanity. Robe of Calamity, which is also vanity. Ashes of the Annihilation material. The smoldering essence of the witch's wrath. Sounds like that's gonna make another boss.
Sounds like it.
Ashes of Calamity, of which we gotta check what it makes. It also makes Essence of Havoc. A material magic weapon. Flashes of Chaos. Where have I heard that before? That was one of the materials I was missing. Melee Oblivion. Not material, very weak. Animosity. 35 range, fast speed. Fires a powerful sniper round. Press right click to fire a burst of bullets. 50% chance to save on ammo. Yeah. There's the summon weapon, which is a mini version of what we just fought. It only takes 2 minion slots. I mean, that doesn't sound bad, because if it's summoning that thing that splits into 3, that you...
Boop. I think I just lost. Yeah, I just lost him. It's just closed down. Starting. Second. New stage. There we go. Let's see. So we'll throw that one in there for right now. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what we were missing for the Core of Havoc, Core of Ilm, and Core of Sunlight. Okay. Classic Brimstone. Supreme Witch. Okay. Need 8 Ashes of Calamity for that. But again, don't have the infected body armor, so... Paladin's Hammer, Pawn Hammer. Made the Fallen Paladin's Hammer. Okay. And Astral Defeat, which is Spirit Flame, Shadow Flame Bolt, Luminite Bar, which we don't have yet, and Ashes Calamity. Okay, so we got ourselves quite a bit in terms of, you know, potential building power there, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and put it right in there for right now. Did we have anything for like the kites? I think I maybe put it into like vanities or something like that, maybe. Yeah, I did. Okay. Don't actually have one in there. Okay, I was going to throw that in for right now. Let's see. No, no, no. Come on, go away. There we are. There he is. Back to speak.
Discord being funny again.
Yep.
I'm just going through the stuff of
Yeah.
what we can make. Okay, Flags of Brimstone, consumable, melee, whip, and rogue attacks inflict Brimstone Flame for 20 minutes.
Yeah, a lot of this is looking like we're going to be needing a lot of the,
Ooh, a...
uh,
Okay, we might need to rematch that thing to get the other item to summon another boss.
yep.
Use at the altar of the accursed to summon the Supreme Witch.
Yep.
Hmm, wait, how strong is this with my magic build? Eh, okay-ish.
Okay, I've cleared out everything. Are you ready for the Pumpkin Moon?
Uh, let me clean up my inventory real quick.
And do you already have the item that activates Pumpkin
It's in the
Moon?
boss chest, yes. The pumpkin medallion.
Okay,
It
I'll,
should be easy to recognize.
I'll grab it real quick.
Okay, that going into weapon material. This fast clock is going into material, even though I'm going to use it to make a rogue weapon. Everything else for sale. You're for sale. You're for sale. You're for sale. Don't need that banner. Another banner I don't really need. The hose one, I'm gonna put it on my personal chest. And where did you put your Ashes of Calamitous, if you got any?
I only had one and I put it in one of the material chests. I think material 4, I think.
Not
It's
material 4. Oh, material 3. Quick stack. Okay, you said you have the boss item?
Yep, I have it.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and use it.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
There's a lot more enemies than I can remember. Okay, that's a lot of weird looking doggos. And I'm seeing some unfamiliar enemies.
Yep. Oh, big doggo, big doggo, big doggo.
That was not a big dog, that was a headless horseman.
What the heck?
Okay, here comes the tree.
I'm being attacked by something random.
It was a full charge.
Here comes some more
Oh, wait,
trees.
yeah, there's 2 of them now. Oh, right, I forgot these trees can spit that fire thing. Bad idea. Oh, I dropped it right on them. Come on, stay on my little thing. Oh, careful, doggo. Ow, I missed. And I'm just pretty much creating hazard zones all over the place. Oh, here comes another one. If I can find it. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Come on, come back. Need to find it. Okay, these alien grenades are paying off. Ow, I missed. Okay, where are you? Okay, here comes the ugly.
Grim Reaper.
Ow, I missed my throat.
Got him.
Nice, and I think there's another one on its way. Nope, morning, some wood.
Oh, wait. Ooh, ow. I'm getting hurt a lot.
Oh, damn it. So focused on you, it's moving away from my hazard.
Oh, here comes this guy.
Get rid of that wood.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, this is hurting a lot.
Okay, I'm switching weapon to try and go after him myself. If I can reach him.
Come back.
Okay, go in alien mode.
I have to go full dodge on this guy because, ow, he is hurting a lot.
Come on, he's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. Okay, he's dead.
That's great. I have everything else after me.
Oh, come on. Come after me. And just as much of a threat.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus.
Okay, grab that health. It just dropped. Go get the health.
I'm trying to.
It's over by me. Now, come on. Runner on the top.
There we go. Full health.
Oh, are you for real? Another one.
Oh yeah. They won't stop until like the day is done, man. or you die. Ow.
Come on. Ow, ow, ow. Damn, that extra hazard it throws.
Ouch.
And it. I need health. Ah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm okay for it now.
I grabbed the health. I need to make some hazard for these guys. Oh, great. Now some flying pumpkins.
Oh yeah, they've been throwing those for a while.
Oh, great. There's another one.
Yep.
Oh, I'm nearly dead. Let me use
Oh,
it.
oh,
Let me
oh.
use it. Let me use it. There we go. Oh, that was a close call. Ow. Yeah, keep coming
Ow.
after me, please.
Damn those sabers.
Yeah, and dead.
Oh, then they're after
Oh,
me.
never
Ooh.
mind. There's another one. Come on, pumpkin king.
Ah, blah.
You died?
Yep, I'm dead.
I'm still going. I got a pumpkin king on my butt.
I'm back.
Ow, 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 ow. Come on, just die already. Ow, 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 ow. Let me go after the health. Let me go after the health. Got it. What? Oh, it's over.
It's done. It's done.
Yay, we survived!
Well, we both died
Well,
once, but you know.
actually, no, I did not die.
Yeah, you did. I thought you
Before
did.
this, no. No. Oh, we're getting plenty of spooky wood, so you might get that summoner stuff. I know you died, but I didn't. I'm gonna collect your grave to take to the graveyard.
Hmm, okay.
To add to the collection.
No, I'm sure you died.
No, there's no
Nope.
tombstone on me.
You did die. You died.
Where?
You died early up in the upper left. You said that you had to come on back.
No. Not on this one.
Yet
Where's my gravestone? I only picked up your gravestone.
I'm pretty sure that you died.
Look, I'm looking at my map. Whenever I died, there'll be an X where I died. There's no
I,
X here.
I'm not.
The
I,
last time I died, it was on my way to the abyss when I was mining.
no, you said that you died and you were coming on back.
No,
Yes.
no, I was running away because I needed health.
Okay, I heard you say that you died, so whatever.
No,
Okay.
I did not. Look, you can look at my VOD. You'll see I did not die once on this fight. I said I was probably about to die, or I said I was about to die, and I was running away for health. Because at one point I was down to 1 heart. But I did not die. There's no gravestone of mine. I only found your gravestone. Okay, now Pumpkin Moon. What was here that we might have gotten that we didn't? Pumpkin Moon. We got the wood. We did not get the weapon, but then again, it's pointless. Did not get that weapon either. Vanity, vanity, vanity. Spider egg, which is the spider pet.
Oh, you gotta be
That
kidding me.
salmon.
Okay.
Oh, raven stuff, that was a material, but we didn't get that. At least I didn't get it. Black fairy dust, that we did not get. Or at least I didn't get. The horseman's blade, I did not see that. It is material. Spooky twig. Stake launcher, but it's not material.
Oh,
Zeppelin.
that is a lot of wood.
Give me a second going through the boss list and I'll tell you how much wood I have. I did pick up some. Necromantic Scroll, which is material, increases your max number of minions and increases your summon damage. So this is a summoner item that we could have gotten there. Vanity. Witch's Broom, equipable. Grants the witching spark of inspiration. Sounds like something you will fly around with. Dark Harvest, which is the summoner weapon, but not material. Nightmare Fuel. That sounds familiar. I think there was something that needed that from what we've seen. And well, let's see. I have 380 wood. Let me throw it at you.
Okay. Polterplasm. That's interesting.
I did not grab anything. I think you might have grabbed pretty much all the loot.
I mean, I didn't really get too much.
All I got was the wood.
That's all you got? Okay. Let's see.
The wood and the spooky hook is all I got.
I got some black fairy dust, but I mean, that's just wings, which is meh.
I don't have them right now.
And a cursed sapling, which is just something that just follows you around, and that's it.
Yeah.
I didn't get anything else out of that.
It has less pull velocity, but it is slightly better. Oh, goes pretty decently far.
Those.
Guess I'll put the Batwing some might just in case. Wait, when did you arrive? Okay, what are you selling, merchant? Demon horns, mystic robe, devil horns, bedazzle nectar summons a pet butterfly. Fake unicorn horn. Do not eat the vile mushroom painting and frost barrier. Nah.
Actually, I'm gonna put this black fairy dust into the wing chest because it's not really, it doesn't build anything else, so kind of a pointless material, to be honest, so.
Okay, I'm gonna take this grave towards the graveyard.
Okay, I'm gonna need to do that again to get some more wood. To build
And
a,
hopefully get the rest of the loot.
yeah.
I mean, the sword probably comes from that horse rider, which he did not drop. Let's see, what else does the tree drop? Here it is, morning wood. Drops the wood, the spooky hook, spooky twig,
I need to do
stake
that.
launcher,
Just a workbench.
the necromantic scroll that will help your summoner build. Cursed sapling, witch's broom, nightmare fuel. Okay, so those trees drop the nightmare fuel. And what about you, Pumpkin King?
Okay.
Weapons, any of the material? The Raven stuff is material. Oh, The Pumpkin King is the one that drops the Horseman's Blade, not the Horseman. Okay. And also Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, most of the things come from the Pumpkin King and the Morning Wood. At least, let's see. Now there might be something in the depths from what message we got. Oh, now it's a saucer. I might actually be able to put all the cables into that dungeon room.
There's if you look on if you grab a piece of wood and you um, um, look at the what you can build with it. I noticed that there is something that you can make to generate a boss in the dungeon, but you need a certain type of ingredient, which I have yet to see yet. So
I
it's
threw you all my wood, so I don't know what it is.
yeah, I mean just grab a regular wood. It said that
Any wood work.
any wood would work for it, but you need basically like a ghostly material to make it. So
Let's see, there's all the campfires. Let's see. Furnitures. Target dummy, which we would need to make a new one at some point. Goblin army. Oh, there it is. Polterplasm. Summons poltergast when used in the dungeon. That's probably that one big room.
most likely.
Hmm. That we have not gone to a dungeon in a while, and the only thing that I know that's there right now is um the worshippers.
Hmm.
Let's see. Maybe I'll pay a quick visit to the dungeon to see if there's any new enemy down there, real quick. Okay, the worshippers did not like the fact that I went into the dungeon. I didn't even touch them. Not even my pet touched them. Anything new down here? Hello? No new enemies? Where are the enemies?
No idea.
Finally.
Hey there, always wins. How's it going? How's your day been? Sorry, I'm getting a little tired right at the moment, so, but...
Well, if you're too tired, then we can call it here if you like.
No, it's okay. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Let's see.
No
Oh
new
wait,
enemy down here.
I don't have any wings right at this moment in time. I need to throw some wings on here. I'll probably be ending it fairly soon. It's getting kind of late as it is anyway. I mean, Blackheart, you're probably getting around the 3 o'clock mark as it is anyway.
It's
So,
2:23 right now for me.
yeah. So,
Okay, now there's nothing new here. So let's go down into that one room, see if there's any new enemies
let's
spawning
see.
there.
What do I want to use? I guess we can just throw these on in terms of wings for the time being.
Here's that one chest we still cannot open.
I'm gonna take a little bit of the summoner build here out for a little bit of a test spin.
Ahead.
Let's see, but I might need to get.
Wrong way.
See what do I need here? Probably that and that to work well with the
Where am I going?
in order to survive underwater. That's
This
weird.
way. Don't want another keyblade.
Okay, we're doing pretty good here. Okay, you are banned there, JDK. Oh, come on, what the hell?
This weapon
Okay,
trash.
not sure what that is all about. Why am I not able to modify? Okay, participants. Okay.
No, there it is.
Not sure why I'm unable to change the chat right at this moment in time.
Fix tech.
Let's see, report. Let's see. Let's see. We'll just go with harassment and bullying there. Goodbye. Hi, user on your channel. Goodbye. Hey, simple girl, guess what? You're also gonna go ahead and get banned. Goodbye. Not sure why those people suddenly popped up into my channel all of a sudden. Not sure, but
I don't know. Haters are always gonna be haters.
yeah. Why I had two of them pop up all of a sudden, no clue, but they're gone now, or at least I hope so. So, um, so Sandpepper, sorry for you running in on that all of a sudden.
These
And
ones look
always
pretty good.
wins. Pool's closed. How you doing? How's it going? Burger Planet sent us? Well, goodbye. I don't know who Burger Planet is, but mm, you need to go. Uh, okay,
Hmm.
we seem to have a couple people that want to be banned all of a sudden. What is going on with this? Burger Planet raid? Okay. Well, guess what? With you guys doing all this, I'm going to go ahead and keep
Racism is
on.
not tolerated in either of our channels.
Yep, I'm not going to deal with that right at this moment in time, you guys. So, if you're trying to raid me right at this moment in time, guess what? I'm going to get rid of you and
Yeah,
report
if
you
you
to
violate
YouTube. So,
TOS, we're gonna get rid of you guys. Simple as that.
so goodbye. Don't know what the heck you guys were thinking about, but I'm not going to tolerate that crap on my channel. So,
Nobody is. Not to mention it's a violation of TOS.
indeed. So, guess what? You're just going to go ahead and get yourself banned. So,
Okay, maybe it's the bookshelf, maybe. Yep, there it is. Installed.
Sam,
Can I
don't
move
do
the
that,
flag?
please.
Can I do the
I don't
flagpole?
tolerate these guys at all, and I'm not wanting that at all on my channel. So, don't even start with me. If you're going to start with me, then I'm going to get rid of you as well. I'm not going to tolerate that crap in my channel. So, yeah, and that's why I'm getting rid of them. I'm actually reporting them right now at this moment in time because I'm not going to tolerate that here at all. Period. I mean, if you want to take that to other channels, you know, it's a free country, but not here. Really? Okay, you guys are coming in with this toxicity, so not me. I will go ahead and get rid of everybody here. So, original meme songs, I will ban you as well. I'm not going to tolerate this crap. Okay, there's another one that is starting to be banned. What is going on? Hey, guess what? You're going to be gone. Goodbye. Wow, okay. And there's another one. What is this? Where are you guys coming from again? Who's sending you to me?
Oh, you
Uh,
can always go
Bur
through your chat to see who it was that sent them to report them for
Bur
spreading hate.
okay, Burger Planet, let's look you up. Okay, Burger Planet, guess what? I'm going to go ahead and report your channel for sending me users apparently from your channel. Let's see. sorry there, Blackheart. I'm obviously needing to
Yeah,
kind
no
of take care
problem.
of this right at this moment in time. So, um, let's see. How am I gonna just got a raid apparently from Burger Planet. Keep game messages.
Other console, I'm looking there on Jim's chat. Ignore those idiots who came in from somewhere else, spreading hate, misinformation, and harassing my friend right there.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take a screenshot here real quick. Let's see. There we
We're
go.
playing Terraria right now,
Or
so we're getting
trying to,
better stuff.
unfortunately, but you know. Um, but unfortunately, you guys keep on putting crap messages in my chat right at this moment in time. I'm gonna deal with that. I'm gonna start banning and reporting everybody that is chatting right now that's saying these hateful terms. I'm not gonna tolerate whatsoever, and neither should anybody else.
Not to mention it's a violation of TOS on the chatter side.
So I hope you guys enjoy your um, profiles because you're probably not going to be having them for very much longer. So let's see. Let's see.
Another traveling merchant. I'm helping you there, sending several reports there, Jim, as well.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it.
We'll play the game once we get rid of you, bunch of idiots who keep on harassing my friend.
You know what? Actually, let's just go ahead and call it here, my friend, because this is probably going to take a while. So, so I would recommend that you drop yourself off, and I'm going to go ahead and end it
Yeah.
because this might take a while to go through all the messages and ban all of you guys. So you brought this on yourselves. So
Yeah. Not to mention onto the channel they're representing, that's also gonna get reported and possibly shut down for spreading hate.
let me know when you're out there, Blackheart, and I'll shut the game down. I don't want any
Yeah.
random bosses attacking us right at this moment in time. So
Yeah, I saved and exit already.
okay, let me know when you're done.
I'm already out.
Okay. 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 Okay, so if you guys are indeed coming from Burger Planet, then he'll have some emails that he'll have to contend with later on, mainly from YouTube on that. So,
Yeah.
okay, there's that. I'll take the time. I mean, if you guys want to stay here and keep on doing this, be my guest. I mean, I'll do this all night, guys. Okay, and there's another one to go. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's see. Burger Planet always wins. Okay. Okay. Oh, there goes another one. Goodbye. Nope, not gonna be playing the game at all. So let's see. Okay. If he wants to try to track it, go, he can try. Okay. This is the content that you guys want. Go right ahead and keep on talking. Hey, this will give me plenty of views. Keep it coming, guys. I'll keep on banning you guys. I'll keep on reporting you and Burger Planet and anybody else. So if you want to keep this shit up, go right ahead. This should not be what anybody should ever say online to any streamer whatsoever. So, are you guys gone? You just here to troll and then take on off? Is that what it is? That's a pretty sad existence if you tell me. Rating you know, a smaller streamer and filling his chat with hate speech. It's a pretty sad life, I'd say. So you guys need to evaluate yourselves. Check in the mirror because this is not the way to go. Kind of a sad, really.
Yeah.
So sad existence if this is your highlight for the day or the night or whatever. Hmm? I mean, keep it coming, guys. If you want to keep on posting those messages. Okay. Okay. Oh, looks like according to YouTube, I only have 5 people left in the chat. So it appears as though Burger Planet has kind of moved on, it seems like.
Or
But
their channels are getting banned.
I doubt it.
With
It did,
enough reports, the bot just auto bans them. With enough reports.
maybe. One thing that I'm going to do. Actually, I'm not gonna say a word right at this moment in time because I want to see. Let's see something here real quick. Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
Even if you don't understand it, you're still on the burger plan. Uh-huh. So this is. Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay. This is what they consider comedy. Oh boy. No spam, religion, politics, bullying, or sexual comments. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Yeah. No. Spread the love, not hate. Yeah. About your community there, Burger Planet. Yep. If this is indeed coming from Burger Planet, then oh boy. Yeah. If this is if this is what he's, sending this community about on, then um, let's see. Yeah. Sorry that this is something that kind of took over the plan at the end there. Yeah. No problem, my friend. You have yourself a good night. So again, sorry for the um, rude individuals that popped into my stream there. So, but hey, if we can get some people that are just kind of banned off of YouTube, then there we go. Um, let's see. Not Wednesday, not Thursday, Friday. Yep, that'll be Warframe. So, right. Which will be Wednesday, but that's about it. Wednesday and Friday. So, alright. Yeah. Have a good night, man. You sleep well. Catch you next time. Hopefully, hopefully I have a better night. Alright, man. Have a good night. See ya. Okay. So that was an interesting ending for tonight. Hey, guess what? I'm also recording this, so if anybody wants to go and see what the hell happened, I mean, you can go to the live stream for October 20th, 2023 and see all the individuals that popped up into my stream and started doing all this crap. Fantastic human beings there. Um, I mean, I'm hoping that there might be a couple individuals in that crowd that might be ashamed of who they're with. If that is indeed, if that's indeed their community, then if you're ashamed of what you were seeing on that screen, then I would recommend leaving it. You know, if this is common practice by Burger Planet, then get the hell out. Because that's not ideal. So, okay. There it is. Okay. I did what I could. Uh, Later tonight. Oh. Alright, you guys. I mean, if any of you are still here, then I wish you good night. If anybody is actually wanting to stay here, I should say. Um, for one thing, you know, just to let people know, I was already planning on closing down, so the fact that this raid occurred right at the fairy tale end, hey, it just made me end the stream a little bit sooner than planned. No big deal. I normally keep my streams for this particular game up to around 4 hours, maybe up to about 6, depending. So it wasn't that big of a deal on ending it. Second, there's no point in me streaming the game or trying to play the game when I have rude people in chat spreading a whole bunch of crap. So, you know, I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not going to stand for it. No one should, okay? You might say free speech, but no, I'm sorry. Hate speech does not fall into free speech, okay? So you can get the hell off that high horse that you might be trying to stay on. That doesn't work, okay? Hate speech does not equal free speech. If you think that way, then I feel sorry for you, okay? Um, Last point is that if this is indeed coming from Burger Planet, then I hope everything gets brought down on his shoulders. Because if this is the community that he is leading, then oh boy, he needs to clean house. Or at least I hope that he considers what he's leading. If this is indeed him doing this, then he's a very sad little man. So, yeah, uh, we're done here. So have a good night for those of you that actually wanted to be here, that might have actually been interested in Calamity for Terraria. You're welcome to go and check out the other playlists and the other videos that I have if you want. If I see a single message from you jackasses putting that crap on my comments, then guess what? Those are deleted and you're going to be reported as well. So don't bother. Okay. So yeah, it's just kind of sad that this is your way of entertainment. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for tonight. So, uh, I want to thank those of you that were actually here to watch Terraria Calamity. Maybe stick around if you want to continue watching me and Blackheart, continue through the game, fighting the hard mode bosses, getting the equipment that we're going for, and beating the game. But if you don't want to, it's a free country. You can leave as well. So that's going to be it for me for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you had a good time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.